Yo, what's up, No? How you doing? Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, that comes off. I dropped the mic May last year, I think. Still working fine. It's only the casing. There we go. The shell. Only that got busted off. I have another one of these somewhere around here. I think I'll bust it out. But we're good. I hope you're doing alright now. Welcome. We had a fine day. That was okay. Just a lazy day. I did get a good half hour of working out in there, which is nice. Usually I don't do a dedicated 30 minutes. I just do whatever in my garage, which could come out to 15 or 20. Uncounted. But yeah, it was good. Only 1 or 2 minute breaks, or maybe even less than 2 minutes. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I read somewhere that too much will break in between working out. Like once you go back to pumping iron, your body produces more like a cortisol instead of testosterone in response to that shit. Slept for 12 hours, nice. Where was to go back over there again? Shit. I stayed up late, but I did not sleep 12 hours. But I feel like I can't hardly do that anymore. Unless I go to, like, sleep at 11, let's say. I'm not gonna be waking up at 11. Wait, what? Hold on. Unless I go to sleep at 11 at night, I'm not gonna get 12 hours of sleep. If I go to sleep at 3 p.m., I'm gonna wake up at 11 p.m. Or maybe 10. Though I do love sleeping, I will say. Like it's a hard it's a hard thing to balance, wanting to stay up late and wanting to go to sleep for a long time. 'Cause I just kind of feel icky waking up too late. Anything past 11, I just feel like slightly depressed. Didn't get in from the rave until the sun was coming up. Nice. I've never been to a rave. I don't know if I would ever, well yeah, I would go to one. I'll try it out, why not? Alright, how do I do this? Shit, son of a bitch, come on. Go to a rave, try ketamine. Try some dirty MDMA. Fuck, come on. Fuck. Fuck. Thought I could get a good shortcut right there, but no. No. Fucking... Fuck you, Tails. Fuck up out of here, man. Shit. Yo, what's up, Midas? How you doing, brother? My aunt thinks I have a gat waiting for me back home. I just went with it. you should have seen the gat I had back home. Oh, finally, there we go. Whoa. Fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to... Shit. Well, that didn't amount to anything. Come on. Oh. There we go. Well, that kind of works. It was in an old Target that was converted to an interactive art museum. Holy shit. Sounds so Kino. Yeah, one of these days Noah has to get a rave set up for SnodCon. There we go. Oof. Shit. Ground control to Major Snide. Just lit a ciggy. Oh yes. No, his aunt thinks he has a girlfriend. Whoa, no. Ah, oh, fuck you, dude. How do I die? Hold on. I need to die real quick. Total death for me. How do I do it? It's the fucking camera in this game, dude. I swear. Oh shit. Okay, so that's what I just got there too early. This is Major Snidus Leo. What are we listening to? I hope it's not Zappa. Oh no, it's the Grateful Dead. I guess during a more experimental part of the jam. Yeah, this got far out. Kinda sounds like Halloween, Grateful Dead. Bamba Gyat. They tell me I got the Gyata back home. I was trying to do a Jamaican, that kind of sounded Italian. Alright, what should we, be a good song? Come on. Why do our people rely on occult symbolism so much? I don't know. Because they're hacks. It's their way of being religious without being Christian. Or maybe it's in opposition to Christianity. I don't know. I guess they are curious. And if you're making art, I guess sometimes they come out. But yeah, a lot of reliance on I've seen a lot of the Kabbalic tree of life in art. I don't know if they're Kabbalists. I don't know if 18 Karat Affair is a Kabbalist. I've seen that in there. But it's mostly out of a lack of ideas, to be honest. Me and Johnny fumbling Gyats while you were still sucking milk. They never commit to the bit. Nah. Yeah, it's just something. It's kind of like a punk rock thing to them, maybe. Or I don't know. I say I don't know because there are a fair amount of those that, just from the curiosity, they do go into practice. Which doesn't make it better that they actually practice it. But you could expand that to all iconography or imagery. Or representation. No. No, some stuff is just hacky. You see it all the time. You see skulls all the time. You're like, oh, okay. Ooh, a fucking skull. Oh, shit. Or a fucking... Whoa, it's a Moe anime character drawn in MS Paint. It looks like I feel, dude. Whoa. Yeah. They had a 15 feet tall statue of Moloch next to the stage. You had to put milking machines on the other teats on the right in order to make it light up. Jesus. That's fucked up. Going to a rave where people are under the influence. Well, if you're a demon, that's like a buffet right there. We have bad on that, DJ, or whoever set that up. If that happened to me, I would banish the demons and everybody would freak out. Well, I wouldn't do it, Jesus would. I would ask him to do it for me. I don't know, arts are cringe. You should have a contempt. Well, in this case, it's something more along the lines of a musician than an artist. Just because they brought lasers to the show doesn't make them an artist. But you should have a contempt for these people. They have dumb ideas and sometimes they're in a position to cause a lot of harm. Yo, what's up, Perry? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Be doing all right. Been on a New York Dolls kick lately. Hell yeah, brother. If you want to send in some, I'll play. Currently searching things to play that are not the Grateful Dead or Vaporwave. What was I saying? About musicians? Yeah. If I had a show and I could choose to bring a statue or a light show, I would make it cool and positive. Not positive, like smiley faces and shit like that, crosses all over the place. Those crosses would be cool. But I wouldn't put a fucking statue of Moloch right there. And I'd be aware that there are people on mind-altering substances that could, leave them open to attack. I'd have a big old statue of Madeline May O'Hare. Wait, what's that her name? Madeline May O'Hare? Not O'Hare. The chick that the most hated woman in the world. What's her name? Yeah, this lady. Had a fucking movie written about her called The Most Hated Woman in the World or something. American Atheist. Comments on the Holocaust. I'm not gonna look, I don't want it to be based. Oh, it's a Netflix movie. Thought it was a movie. But yeah, I would have a huge statue of Madeline May O'Hare filled with cum. And I would tip it over and everybody would die in the audience. Had your mind blown by a cover of Johnny Thunders of Can't Seem to Make You Mine. Hell yeah, man. Send it in. If Moloch was real, he would torture his average follower in a pit of tar for all eternity after they die. Yes. But too bad for him, he's also a prisoner of hell. Hollow Madeline May O'Hare statue filled with... That's gotta be one of the most obscure, dumbest bits that we've come up with, but so funny. For context, Madeline May O'Hare also got Ray Pete's college in Mexico shut down because she said they were conducting illegal drug things over there in Blake College in Mexico. So yeah, her wiki's filled with a whole bunch of nasty shit. Well, she was a nasty person, not like sexual nasty, except for the cum. That was posthumous, though. Yeah. Let her pass by.
Stopping strangers just to shake hands. Everybody's playing in the heart of gold, man, heart of gold, man.
Satan probably gives his followers AIDS and gets them rejected by women for fun. I think that's what I see. Pretty sure I've seen that with my own eyes. There's Donna. A lot of people don't like her. I mean, she's fine. I guess sometimes she's out of tune. I never heard anything too offensive. Okay, Grateful Dead fans are hateful towards anybody who's not part of the core group. Melon is being reborn into swine, being slaughtered and turned into Chinese takeout for the next half millennia. She brought this on herself. Gay samsara for gay babies. Was it a Hindu or a Buddhic hell where it's like a sharp tree of metal and your skin is being stretched over the branches of it? I think that might be Buddhic. Cooking up some chili spaghetti. Wait, isn't that called Wisconsin spaghetti? No. What's the name of it? It's like a type of chili with way too much shredded cheese and spaghetti for some reason. Cincinnati, there we go, yeah. City in Ohio, okay. I was like, where's Cincinnati at? Fucking Ohio people. No wonder they're fucking meme-worthy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not so good on my geography, my American geography. If I had to name the Western United States, I would struggle. I would try it out. I might forget some names. Ohio is liminal Kino vibes. Huh. Well, maybe Ohio was really based this whole time, and that's why they hate it. They don't like it that you get raised in Ohio. They don't like the Skibidi toilet war. They're haters. What's the capital of Azerbaijan? I don't know. That's not a real state, is that? State, country, I mean. You sent in Cincinnati chili for Eggy to review, and it got removed. Aw. Well, like a video? Long distance cheddar. I mean, I would try it. I do enjoy spaghetti. I think all that cold shredded cheese might be off-putting at first. It could be good. It was sick like Jerry. Rest in peace, Jerry Garcia. Apparently his dad was Spanish, like Spain Spanish. And he came to Mexico and then he went to the US. And his mom was white. Oh. Oh, we're back? Okay. Who founded France after Rome fell? After the Roman Empire fell? I don't know. Probably some king, right? One of them Henrys, I bet. Charlemagne, really? Former Roman Holy Emperor, King of the Franks, King of the Lombards. Who are they? The Lombard people. Germanic people who conquered most of Italy between... What the fuck? How have I not heard of these guys? Shava, Ortsnit, Wacho. These guys sound Chinese. Ting Chao. We're from Germany. Lombard. Emperor of Rome. Nice. Succeeding and uniting the majority of Western and Central Europe, he was first recognized emperor to rule Western Europe after the fall of Rome approximately 3 centuries earlier. Charlemagne's rule saw a program of political societal change and lasting oppression. Remember the Frankish Carolingian dynasty. Pepin the Short, Bertrada of Lau. Frankish Queen. King of Franks. Cool. Conquests of Bavaria, Saxony, northern Spain. Wow. He spread Christianity to his new conquests, often by force, as seen at the massacre of Verdun against the Saxons, which was based. A father of Europe, Charlemagne. It's good to know that's where the name comes from. The Steely Dan has a song called Kid Charlemagne. It's not about Charlemagne, it's about a guy who makes acid and is on the run from the cops. I don't think we can play this, but I want to show you either way.
While the music played, you walked by candlelight. Those San Francisco nights were the best in town. Just by chance, you crossed the diamond with the pearl. You turned it on the world. That's when you turned the world around. Think you feel like Jesus?
Who was the Roman Empire's last enemy?
That you were
Well, weren't they fighting off the barbarians at the end there? Oh wait, no, it was
on the hill, the stuff was laced
it was Byzantium, right?
but yours was kitchen clean. Every
Rome split before it fell,
technical
right?
Every apron had your own. You must have had it all. You could have LA on a dare and you
What's up, Altai? Anyone else gay as fuck? No.
could you see the day? Could you
If
feel
that's you, I think you're pretty alone in that prospect. Or unless all the Cumtown fans come in which case you'll be in good company. They're all gay.
now your patrons have all left you in the red.
Who killed Archduke Ferdinand? A. A Jew. B. A Serbian. C. An Austrian.
Who used to paint the face? They've joined the human race. Some things will
It was like something weird, right? It was a Serbian, I think. I want to say it was a Serbian.
You are obsolete. Look at all the white men on the street.
Being paid is too convenient. I guess maybe in today's society. In this damn woke society. Don't judge me, guys, but I like women, tits, and pussy. Oh my god. I'm just chilling. The song is literally Champion from Kanye West's Graduation, right? Oh, okay. Well, I would not doubt that Kanye would sample Steely Dan. Oh, and he handwritten a letter to Donald. Nice. Oh, yeah. How does he use it? Champion.
Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes?
Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it just like this.
Did you realize
You don't see just how wild the crowd is. You don't see just how fly my style is. I don't see why I need a style.
I don't know.
Speak Italian. I don't know, I just want
Maybe if I heard this first, but to me it's not good. The rapping's good.
Will Smith and his son. In the movie, I ain't talking about the rich ones. 'Cause every summer he'd get some
And I guess this part of the sample is good.
and I don't know what he did for dope, but here's
But how it uses like that bridge portion, it's kind of horseshoed in, I think.
I think he did when he packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everything I wanted, man, it seems so serious.
But I just like the original so much that this is like, yeah, musical blasphemy. Nah, it's fine.
When it feel like living's harder than
Yeah, you could have used a different part of the song there for like the bridge.
Lauryn Hill said her heart was in Zion. I wish her heart still was in rhyming. 'Cause who the kids gon' listen to? Huh? I guess me if it isn't you. Last week I
Yeah, the
paid
rap is
attention
good.
to the institute. I got the dropout, keeping kids in the school. I guess I clean up my act like Prince would do. If not for the pleasure, at least for the
If you were a gay WWF wrestler, you'd come out to this in the ring.
like I dropped
It's
out
like,
of PE.
yeah,
They used to feel invisible. Now they know they invisible.
penises. Oh, that's a big penis right there. Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Just a little something, show you how we live. Everybody want it, but it ain't that serious. That's that shit. So if you gon' do it,
Your
do it
finisher
just
would be
like
pretending to give your opponent head and it would KO him. You just stick your entire arm down his asshole. The fister. That'd be more brutal. It would be like Hulk Hogan's leg drop, except when he lands on you, that part of you, that part that he lands on goes into his asshole. Or your asshole in this case. Would I rather fight Nick Fuentes or Ben Shapiro and his sister? Well, I think I could take both, to be honest. I could kick Ben Shapiro while I grab Abby by the tits and I stun her with a tit grab. Just, and Nick's nothing. I could also just kick him or pick him up and slam him. That would be cool. Eating a dank bacon cheeseburger Coke style right now. Oh man, sounds delicious. I love me a good bacon cheeseburger. Not gonna lie to you. Are you like doing the apple style? It's more like a double apple style, like the hand tray. It's like just Snot and Altgay versus Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes. I think that'd be a good pair. Yeah, you handle Nick, and I will handle Shapiro, the Shapiros. You distract him by making out with him. Cause he's a big homo too. Yeah, like I said, I could just push Ben Shapiro, ravage Abby, and I'd be good. I would win right away. Rumble in the bumhole. It's the rumble in the bumhole. In my bumhole. Live poop review. Am I right? Anyways, what should we watch? I don't know actually, cause we're pretty restricted. Or do you, well, hold on. Live from Salt Lake City, Utah. The Mormons love the gay shit. Hell, I could have told you that. A cowboy right here. So, what do you think about the Mormons? See, he got serious. Like him. No, they're fine with me. There's some Mormons in my high school, and they're just the most weenie type people. They're pretty white bread. There's this one kind of hot honors chick. They're pretty. She was nice. This person. Kind of looks like a jester, doesn't it? That's what I kind of see. And then it's gone. That's an old little woofer. Yeah, he's about 6 years old now. When we lost him, and the lady who found him took him to the vet, because I guess it was all wet. They wanted to make sure he wasn't sick or anything. But he checked out, he was all healthy. He just told him, yeah, he's kind of old. He has bad teeth. Not anymore. But yeah. I knew you lived in Utah. It was that or Arizona. Well, what would the gayest state be? California? Yeah, I live there. Or Nevada? Oh, that's too much desert. I'm sure there's a huge concentration of gay in Las Vegas. New York. Yeah, it's more of a Nevada situation where it's like New York City is gay, but the rest of New York State, I heard, is pretty based. Utah, it has Sundance. For reals. For reals. Never been to one, never will. The only time I ever been to a film festival was when I went to Comic-Con. And it was just like comedy skits. Mostly not good, but it was fun. Cool little event with local creators. Nothing like Sundance where it's like people trying to climb the ladder. People trying to impress each other. I don't think there's one movie that they give out awards, right? The Sundance Award. It won #1 at Sundance. Is there a good movie with that tagline? I've only been east and not west. I've been to England and Scandinavia as well as Russia. Damn. For a Mexican, you sure get around. I've never been to England. Oh shit, is that a swastika? I don't know if I would go with Scandinavia, it seems too cold. Same with Russia. If I were to go Europe traveling, I'd go for more of a Italy, France kind of thing. England, more of a country kind of area maybe. If it meant going really, really sparse and going to Ireland or Scotland, I would maybe go there. But I don't know about super snowy climates, to be honest. Haha, well, my wife is from Russia, so we visit. Your Croatia is lit. Nice. Also, nice. Good job on the wife. Russian wife. I hope she's cool with you wanting to have sex with Bowser. Gay Bowser. Like the funny meme. Know what I'm saying? Violence fats is my compass. I don't think I've ever heard that one. It's a lot of kind of like clang, 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 clang stuff that's very reminiscent of the early Residents. And I guess this guy has more like ambient tribal stuff, like the Jarvid 9 series. We're not gonna look that up, but I don't think I've heard Vileness Fats. Ugh. Vile fat people. Ooh, remaster from last year. All release footage. Let's check it out. I don't think I've seen this actually. Holy fuck. Whoa. I always loved this set. The one you see at the start of their Dragon Roll. Oop. Cool. Yeah, when I first learned about Dadaism, it made the Residents make a little bit more sense, even though like Dadaism, absurdism, surrealism is that it doesn't make sense, or that it has a hidden sense. Yeah, this is very much Dada.
Berry Boy Twins. When the Berry Boy Twins are
Honestly, Dada is kind of boring. The real stuff.
They often indulge in a bit of Indian occultism.
The Residents are not boring.
This
They're cool.
is one of those times. Civil disorder has erupted in the small colony of Vileness Flats. Using a little Indian magic, these two conjure up an Indian priestess to help settle this dispute. But this particular Indian priestess has a problem. She lives forever and is always falling in love with short, powerful men who quickly die. In Vileness Flats, she falls in love with a man who lives with his mother. He leads a strange life.
Whoa, what the
Two
fuck?
distinctly different identities. First, he's the respected religious leader of the community. Second, he is the leader of a band of social outcasts who live in a cave outside of town. The Indian priestess is ineffective being in love, so she brings Arf and Omega, the Berry Boy Twins, to Vileness Flats. Arf and Omega are first honored at a banquet, but are then unknowingly led into a trap in a local nightclub by a beautiful singer who skillfully pits them against each other. Meanwhile, our short leader falls prey to the pressures of having to be his two identities at once.
Eyes are big for what they weigh.
That sounded like Penn from Penn and Teller.
Do you ever wonder who you are?
No. Come on, get on. Awesome. Yeah, I've never seen this footage before. Whoa. Yeah, when I first heard about the Residents, there's still no footage of Baba's Vets. It was like lost. Or in the vaults.
Mother, I don't understand. All my white clothes seem to be dirty. Now, surely that can't be so.
Now surely that can't be so. Now surely that can't be so. You bet your butt there, dirty kid. You think all I have to do around here is wash my
Mother, I've asked you not to call me that anymore.
Look, I'll call you anything I like as long as you're in this house. Do you hear me?
Yes, Mother, but
Oh, shut up, kid. You ain't no motorboat, you know. That's better. Well, what are you gonna do now? Put on your grubby kid clothes? An important civic leader can't run around in his birthday suit, you know.
This lady's laugh.
let's see. Here's my jeans and boots. Where's my hat? Oh, there it is. It feels pretty good to have these on again. Yeah, it feels real good.
It ain't natural and I don't like it.
Mom?
Huh?
Mom, I'm afraid I have to go now.
Did they pull the set to make up the show Blue's Clues? I was thinking more like, what's the name of that show?
I'm sorry, Mom, but I just don't.
With the bear?
There's just too many urgent.
It's like on Disney, I think, or something.
Too many urgent things.
Big Bear's
There's evergreen.
house or something. Big Blue House.
Use a master plan.
Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, Skeeter.
You're a good mom. I knew you'd understand. But I really must hurry. There's too many urgent things. There's
I'll
too many
have
urgent
these
things.
things ready when you get back, Scooter.
Ooh, some blackface, let's go. You could always count on the residents. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Is this music from the era as well? Seems like it. Early residents had like a bit of a Arabic thing going on to it. We gotta bring back Dadaism. We gotta bring back absurdism. I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be me. No more Indy. Indy's dead. We're gonna kill Indy. We're gonna kill Metal. We're gonna kill Trap. We're gonna kill Neo Soul. We're gonna kill that weird style of pop where they're whispering like babies. Yeah, I didn't do as much work on music as I wanted to today. But like a few months ago I pulled up the keyboard and I was messing around with the drum setting. And I recorded like 17 minutes of shit with some beats in there. And I sectioned off the parts that I kind of want to repeat or make a song around of, and I got a good 7 tracks. That was pretty good. I thought I was only gonna get like 3, because a lot of it was me searching for something to play, but there was a cool amount of stuff in there. But yeah, I'll get started on that.
It's easy, only opens after Evergreen begins.
Though it's tempting to kind of fashion only those tracks into something and release it. I kind of want the first album, the first Pomod album, to be a mix of electronic drums and real drums, just like all my other shit. Gonna try to hit more length, more like 4 minute, 3 minute song lengths. If you ever want some weirdo, shitty vocals, hit me up. I don't know if you can sing or not. I can sing alright. I got my own Lou Reed, what's it called? Jonathan Richman style of singing. Where it's just my voice and I'm singing in tune-ish. But I don't think in vocal melodies or in lyrics. I don't even think in riffs. I think in drum patterns and bass lines. Like, I really think in bass lines. I think when I listen to other music, I'm kind of trying to make my own contrapuntal Phil Lesh style bass line under it. Trying to figure out what sounds the best and what complements everything around it. But in terms of lyrics, I just have nothing. I have trouble even naming my shit sometimes. So yeah, maybe. If I ever think I need something like that on a track, I'll hit you up, man. As of right now, I think I'm gonna be doing a cover of No Tengo Dinero by Rick Hierro. So maybe that could use some backup vocals, because I will be singing on that one as well. I'll sing on a cover, because that's fun. Oh shit. I like these things here, the shopping carts with the drills on. But yeah, I don't really think in the lyrics or words, which is weird. I do think in words casually, but to make art, I'm always about just the actual sound, the composition, or if it's painting, like just the colors, the form. And I've been big on leaving my stuff untitled for a few years now. One, because it's hard to come up with a title, but it's also a good angle. Like, I think art has enough in front of you, like painting has enough in front of you, where you don't really need a title. I think music does need a title though. I wouldn't feel good, like being like Untitled 1, Untitled 2 for a record. That would suck. So when I do try to think of here we go. Wow, that's the cleanest I've ever seen this right here. Wow. No, I don't. Don't be doing the vocals. Singing my gay bands. Indeed you do. You're a pretty solid singer, yeah. Yeah, this is some good old American avant-garde art. I've always felt with vocals that you shouldn't they shouldn't be an afterthought. You should have as much attention to them as anything else. And early on when I had my band, I didn't want to be like because I kind of did vocals when there were vocals. And I would half-ass the lyrics. They would be like kind of like poems. I would kind of yell mumble them. They're not good, but I didn't want to do like screaming for every single track like a punk band or metal band. I didn't want to do death growls or shrieking. I think I could do good on backup vocals. Hard to be in a group and shit. Because I do sing in tune. It's something I'm proud to say. I just always work that way because I write the guitar parts and make the vocal stuff at the same time. Yeah, more of a songwriting style. I understand.
Where would we be today without the aid of these fine emissaries of justice?
If anything, you have a better setup to actually get the stuff down than I do. Like I have maybe one song I kind of worked on. Pretty much everything I've released, I just kind of like threw it up on the spot and just kind of built stuff around that. Kind of the same way I did do the painting. So even though I do respect music, you know, I know music theory, this and that, have a good ear. Music for me is mostly to make art. Not much for learning songs, though I will learn one here and there, because it is fun. Oh shit. But I'm mainly trying to make stuff like this in musical form. Loosely songwriter, yeah. I've ever shown you one of my band's music videos? I don't think so, actually. We've listened to some albums and tracks. I don't think an actual video, though. If you want to send it in. love avant-garde art. Rocking my flannel. Got that Frank Zappa flannel. That's a big hat. There are two versions, one's darker, but he got outvoted. Damn. Oh. You've heard of the back rooms. Now you're gonna hear about the cold rooms. Hots.
I'd like to go with you to a place that's perfect, shiny and new.
Oh, it's Alte.
But I don't really know you, and I can't really stay here, she said.
Singing Midwest emo, singing Midwest emo, singing Midwest emo. Whoa, what the fuck? Cool. Oh shit, does he have a ESP base, just like me? Hold on. Okay, yeah, but he has a one of the more normal shaped ones. Looks like jazz pickups though. I didn't know they made ones like that. Or is it an ESP? Might be. If you're still in contact with this guy, if you didn't have a falling out with this guy, could you ask him about that? Cause he had the pickups, I don't know. Last time I saw, ESP didn't have their own single coils like that, but it has been a while. I got like their budget brand, the budget guitars, the LTD. Yeah, that's pretty good too. I think that one is an LTD as well. Yeah, it had a LTD on the tip right there. Well, mine, I say. Still sounds darn good though. Sing Midwest emo, sing Midwest emo. I see a lot of care put into the actual music video. It's interesting to watch. Gets to buy the cross. You know it's a good video when you can't imagine any other video along with it. Always got a P in there. Nice. Yeah, when it's fully lit up like that, it's kind of just feels like a rehearsal area, like a lobby. You do put on the strobe at times, but having the lit up parts is kind of too. Yeah, you should have saturated those other ones like you did right here. The film thing might be a bit too much. It is cool though. Yeah, I liked it. The little snippets as well. The masks. Hell yeah. Good song there, man. That's Haunts by Cold Rooms. Oh, it is your rehearsal space. Yeah. It does give off that feeling. But yeah, like I said, you could have just thrown the same saturation you had there, like right there and there, to those other shots where it's pretty bare. Maybe put up some Halloween decorations next time. You know, the song is called Haunt. Is that a baritone guitar you're playing? Looks like a fucking huge neck on that shit. This guy, he's playing that Kurt Cobain guitar. The Jag Stang, right? Always thought the shape on that was pretty ugly. Not gonna lie. Cool colors though. Oh, it's a Squier Hello Kitty guitar you sanded down. Oh, nice. Did you keep the pickup, or what'd you put in there? The stock pickup sounds like shit. I like it that way. Yeah, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What do you run it into for that song right there? actual recording was a Fender Jazzmaster into a Supro 112. Nice. Get the fuzz parts on it, but we also used my Soldano for the fuzz parts. Oh shit. Those are high gain amps, right? I always thought it would be cool to have one of those, even though I don't have a high gain sound. It's getting that kind of saturation through the amp instead of I mean, the clipping, I mean, through the amp instead of with the compressor like I do now. Not that I don't like that sound. But my sound is low cut on the actual guitar before hitting anything else. And that with the high gain amp, it gets nice and tight. Sometimes I do like the sound of bass frequencies hitting the tubes, but I feel like I've heard that sound too much. Having just the mid-range and like those high frequencies hitting the amps, and you could also beef it up after that. You don't have to live with the thin sound, quote unquote, because you took out the bass. But the parts that get distorted first are at those sweet frequencies. The only downside is that now your guitar is super transparent. So you better play good or else it's not gonna sound good. It's gonna be obvious that you're not playing good. This is awesome. The other guitar player is using a Marshall JCM for his rhythm parts. More of this lead. So Fender DeVille. Tubes give the dynamic bite that fits for the band live. Nice. I don't know much about playing live, to be honest. I don't have much experience there. I did play a bit with my old band, but it was always such a pain. We had a small setup, and even that it was such a pain getting that to the open mic or whatever we were gonna do. Can't imagine all the shit you guys drag there. Playing live is very unrewarding. Going on tour is even worse. Holy shit. Band bros, I think it's over. Yeah, hey, what's up, Kimo? How you doing, brother? Welcome. You know, I was thinking as well the other day, like, for me playing live, I mostly know playing live from playing with the school band, and that would be like 4 or 5 times a year, or a grade year, and just a lot of practicing. So it'd be mostly just a lot of practicing just for the one performance, or the like to end the semester and be graded on. I would like to play shows like that, where it's like 4 shows at the theater, at the venue, this venue, but where it's like everything's proper, because like so much to consider. Not just in having it go wrong, but having it be like great. And namely all the money that needs to go into doing that. Touring sucked our souls and we didn't want to do it anymore. We only did a Midwest tour as well. It just sucked. Oof, wow. Yeah, not gonna lie, I would always hear that kind of stuff from the artists I liked, like from interviews they did, and that, just even hearing that like put me off of it. I remember as a middle schooler, even though I wanted my own Gorillaz, my own band like the Gorillaz, I just knew like that actual touring and stuff like that would stink. And I guess it is true. Just the idea, you know, all that traveling, hauling gear around, burning cash, expectations being smushed. It is tough on a person. I think there is a future for the musicians. I don't think it's gonna be like Rockstar anymore. I think it'll just go back to being more local. You'll just play in your town when you have time, in between working and doing stuff like that, just like they did in the old days. Yeah, the guy that would I don't know, dig trenches would go down to the pub at night and play the lute. I don't know. But yeah, not till we get severe apocalypse again. Oof, yeah. But it's a different world now. Not really like 1970 or 1960, like touring the band. Making a fuss on the underground. We live in the age of the internet now. You see bands trying to do content, which is horrible. Just so sad. What the fuck? Is that a sausage? And I guess some labels even mandate the bands to do it. It's bleak, man.
Don't worry, Scooter.
I think there's still ways to do it nowadays, but you know, we do live in the age of personalities and visual stuff, not just content. You know, it could be legit good stuff. Like, let's say Sam Hyde he's doing stand-up comedy, and I think if he wanted to, he could also be a rapper. He could play shows as a rapping man. but he also has this catalog of other work that is also genius. So yeah, not all of us could be Sam Hyde. Like hip hop and rap, but it's as shitty as a mainstream sound. Yeah, there's a fucking fascism of all music culture, and we don't have our own equivalent of the CBGB 70s or the weird German 70s. There's no avant-garde in the mainstream. I guess 10 years ago, Death Grips was. That's a different era. That didn't last long, mind you. And that didn't spread either. It's not like the Death Grip sound stuck around. But yeah, we're living in bleak times. And it's up to us to channel genius, train the genius inside, refine our taste, and get serious about making the best shit in the world.
Does not the babbling brook run its way to oceans and streams, only to dry up and rain once more?
Really? I find white being pretty on the radar. Then again, I come from a more right-wing sphere. I think more as a point of as a bubbling of frustration than celebration. Multi-racer girl bands. Yeah, jeez. Oh. I guess I'm on that shit too. James Ferrara, he is mixed race. I mean, he's not new, but I don't listen to new music, so that's the newest. Frank Zappa, he's black. Black Zappa. Oh. Whoa.
Drake, guess what? Dad just comes all over his face. Forget about it. What's up? Oh, you gotta see Dad on TV. He got a new hairstyle.
And now moving on to our 5-day forecast. You can count on nothing but...
I guess you don't. That is true.
Hey, if it's a very wet forecast, shouldn't it really be called up?
That's another thing about
Get it?
Oh, Dad.
well, trying to, you know, be a band. You know.
What's in your driveway?
You could be like, oh, I'm not trying to do it as a job.
Come on, step away from the window.
Like, are you fine with doing it into the void? Which is something I had to
What?
kind of tackle with
Rented a prostitute to invite a bunch of
for about
friends
10
over.
years or so.
Together.
Pretty much fine with that.
How did you get a prostitute?
But when you're in a group, that's a bit different.
Look, guys, we got 2 hours till the conference.
And also, it's not so simple just to be like, yeah, we're cool. We're just doing it for the art, man.
Sauce.
Touche.
Douche.
But yeah, if you could work being online,
Drake,
you could get something.
Crazy Steve was hot. Dude! How tall is he? Like 5'2", 5'10"?
No.
Yo, what's up, Anthol? How you doing, my brother? Welcome. Yeah, I've accepted my band or music will never be popular. Yep, that's the first step.
Gavin? I love Crazy Steve.
Well, who doesn't?
Yeah, yeah, I've never thought I could make it, but I always thought, hey, it would be cool, you know, if it happened.
Well, I guess we're all stuck here
Just doing my art randomly and, whoa, I got super famous. But of course, that never happened.
That was John. Canceled.
But I still made the art in the end.
Tis underwater.
It was fun.
My uncle's got a boat.
It was cool.
Yeah, well, that's
I do enjoy looking back on my art.
Now we don't even have a to do.
Because it is work.
What do you think people did before
Do
you
work
got
to make it
Come on. Want all the females in the room to do this?
the coolest.
Yeah, now keep doing that. Now, boys, when they pause, I want you to all to clap.
Then of course there'll be something that'll be around, you know, once you're gone.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice.
Oh, that's real nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
My band doesn't like any newer bands. We kind of pretend we live in 1993. I think you guys could do pretty good in 2006 as well. Yeah, just do what you love. Just have fun doing it. I like what Jonathan Richman said about, he said this about writer's block, but you could take it just being an artist in general. Like, he doesn't think of himself as a musician or a songwriter. He's just a guy that'll write a song sometimes. So when he goes through periods of not writing anything, he doesn't ever get writer's block. It's just the time where he's not writing music. In this case, you know, you may not be a musician, you know, as your job or as your public persona. The first thing that comes up for your public persona, but it's still something you can't help. That you do know how to do at a moment's notice. If success comes, good. If not, then as long as you're having fun. So true. Doug was the original incel. You can't say that because Doug was crazy. He did some crazy stuff on that show. You're lumping us with shit like Paramore? No. Not like you would fit in 06, but if you like came up in 06 before the anything was on radio, maybe you could be like, whoa, they led up to that point. They influenced those bands. Or something. I don't know. Fuck it, I may actually quit. Nah, you just gotta be zen. You do gotta be real about your expectations. We could always make art. And it could still be your legacy when you're gone. And really, it's up to you, beyond that, to get it out there. I mean, don't make a clown of yourself on the internet. Don't become a lol cow. But I think you do well enough. I think if you shared your music to Jarl, a fair amount of people in that chat will listen because they know you. That's what I did with the Aggie Bros. Being a regular in like other chats that aren't like huge chats, just big enough to where you could have a community going. I think 05, 010 is the worst era in alt music. You know what? I think you might be right, Anthol. I've always kind of grappled with the indie stuff. Yeah, but for me, like the span could be just even a bit bigger, like the 2000s to like the 2010s even. It's just a lot of you saw metal going the house way, the dubstep way, with Paramore in there. You saw kind of safe sweater boy indie pop going into the radio. You get the more houseification of shit, the yassification of music. Then you have the trap music bubbling up, which I guess some of it is fine. You don't have to be subjected to it. But I don't really know any music in that era, or at least that I enjoy, to be honest. And that one specifically. Post 2010, in the 2010s, there's some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Gorillaz, I guess, is good for that era. The Killers, Franz Ferdinand. Well, that stuff was good. It was good that stuff was on the radio. Music was kind of good before it was overplayed. Well, that was kind of like the peak of alt music before it kind of died on the radio. The emo, screamo pop shit sucked, yeah. That emo era, that was horrible. I was never into that. There's still bits of that musically and the hardcore of today. So I kind of call it MySpace metal. Anything that comes from that style of deathcore, metalcore, which is still popular, even though it's more like grindcore or slam oriented, it's still kind of that to me. Not that metal wasn't popular on MySpace as well, but scene was like the big thing. I agree, but why Pony came out in 2000? Is that Deftones? I never got into Deftones. Mostly because I don't know the music. early wave of alt metal and post grunge was okay. Yeah, I hear some of those songs on the radio, like stuff like Godsmack. It's not bad, it's pretty good. I think the weird wave of Thousands garage rock and post-punk resurgence was cool. Yeah, some of those were cool. I'm not much of a garage rock revival guy, but I did dig the post-punk revival guys. What's that other band from Rock Band? Another one. Can I send in a bad Deftones song? Oh, a badass one. Hell yeah, man. I'm always up to listen. My favorite band. Well, I never... Well... So it'd be like a group of people, which is a valid question. Who's my favorite musician could be a different question as well, but favorite group of musicians. Where it's like them. Like the group that I keep trying to think of besides it is the Beatles. I'm gonna say that my favorite band is the Beatles. Do like them songs, I do like that music. Do like the post Beatles, McCartney, Lennon music, some of the George music, not a whole lot of it. Your favorite band is The Cure? Well, I can see that actually. But yeah, if it came to favorite musician, it would be Zappa, of course. You can see that in my music. The link's not working for some reason. Can you try it one more time? I guess one of my... If it would be number 2 on that list, that's you can see in my music more, it would be Joy Division. There we go. I cannot play the video. Warner Records, I'm sorry. Digital Bath. That's a good song title. Hell yeah, Joy Division. They blew my fucking mind. They got me out of being a metalhead. Down to the radio, motherfuckers. Yeah, these guys are having a resurgence right now too. From TikTok memes. The Zoomers are liking Deftones. I mean, young kids are always going to discover alt rock culture. It's always there. But it is good to see, especially since some of these bands are now like in their 30s of being bands. Used to skateboard. Listening to this sounds keen. I was never a skateboarder, but it is fun to ride one of those. Longboards are fun, especially a smooth one. Don't worry, we got plenty of people in their 30s here. You're fine. Song is good. Like the vocal melody. Used to carry a big boombox and burn CDs to play on it. Nice. Shit was cool. Hearing other people's playlists in that format. Yeah, nice. The CD culture. Now that's dead too. I was introduced to Deftones from A&B's my friend used to send me. Found out about a lot of cool bands that way. Nice. Oh. Shit. Oh, sorry, buddy. Ooh. Oh, Muriel.
Courage. Closer.
Fell on snack days. Cool.
Charlie Brown, oh Charlie Brown. Sheesh. Charlie Brown. I'll hold the ball and you kick the ball and I'll kick the ball and you
Be the ball.
hold it. Ha! You'll land flat on my back and kick myself. But Charlie Brown, it's Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
What's the matter, big brother?
Felt like the Deftones were on the soundtrack for every edgy movie around that time. Oh,
A
really?
turkey cart? I went down to buy a Christmas tree. And all they
Were they
have
on
are turkey
the soundtrack for Requiem for a Dream?
And all they have are things for Christmas. For Christmas? Already? Anyway, why should I give thanks on Thanksgiving? What have I got to be thankful for?
Good friends, a place to live, plenty of food.
Do you know what we have to do now?
Well, what's up, wait?
We have to write an essay on Mom. You mean Mom? I can't keep track of all those things. What? We've got it. Sally, Thanksgiving is common.
Wait, they were on the Matrix soundtrack?
Isn't he the key?
I've never fully seen that movie, so I guess that's why I don't know.
What are you gonna do on Thanksgiving, Charlie Brown? Nothing. Why don't you come along, Linus? We can hold hands under the table.
Under the table, huh?
Hello? It's for you. Hi, Chuck. This is Chuck. How you been, Chuck?
And The Crow too? Oh man.
You kind of miss me, Chuck. Well,
Blade? Can anybody verify Blade?
Hey, Chuck. Well, listen, I really have a treat for you. My dad's
The creators are trans women now, yeah. But they weren't at the time, so if anybody tries to own you on that,
I don't mind inviting myself.
tell them to fuck off.
I know you kind of like me, Chuck. Well, okay.
I guess Baudrillard is kind of, yeah,
You sly devil. Oh, brother.
just some intellectual, you know,
Hello? Hi, Chuck.
nihilist at the end
I have even greater news.
of it.
Remember that great kid, Marcy?
I didn't get the name of the guy who critiqued him so hard that he made Baudrillard wanted to kill himself afterwards.
Hello?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No. Hello? Hey, guess who just walked in over here? It's Franklin. Hey, guess who just walked in over here? It's Franklin. I think I'm losing control of the whole world.
We'll say the ideas about simulacrum and simulation, all that.
Marcy and Franklin over
They're kind of useful.
dinner. And I'm not even going to be home. I'm going to be home. Why don't you just call her back and explain it to her?
But in the end, it's just a symbolism
Because you can't explain anything to Pepper.
or abstract symbolism.
Going over to your grandmother's, Charlie Brown. We're supposed to be there by
8 in the morning.
Okay, that makes it easy. You simply cook yourself for your friends, and then you cook yourself for your grandmother. All I can make is cooked cereal and maybe toast. That's right. I've seen you make toast. Oh, brother.
Cool.
Maybe we could help you. Snoopy, you go out to the table and get a backyard that we can set up in the garage.
Little bird, wow, why do you fly upside down?
You collect retro Star Wars figures. Nah, that's fine, man. It's a little gay, but it's cool. It's your thing. If it is something vintage, that is different. But I was never a Star Wars fan. I've never fully seen Star Wars either. I just know Star Wars by osmosis. You know how I know Star Wars?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
It's been long enough. I think it's time.
Hi, I'm Steve Odekirk, and I'd like to welcome you to our very first Thumb Theater presentation entitled Thumb Wars. Here at O Entertainment, we're very proud to be a part of Thumbs. I must admit, the first time I met one of the Thumbs, I was horrified. I found them to be freaky, disturbing creatures.
It's really good that I found out they reissued the
They're now my best friends in
first couple Kenner waves. And I ran out and bought them at my local Target like a man-child.
This is Thummy.
I don't know who that is. But hey man, if it's your thing, rock it.
You're not alone there. Now please, enjoy.
I don't have anything in my life I would do that for, not even for weed. I think it's time for Thumbs Kino.
If there were thumbs in space and they got mad at each other, there would be...
Oh shit, there would be Thumb Wars. But speaking of collectibles, one time at a yard sale, I think it was my grandma, she found it was like these deck of cards, and I don't know if they were in English or, but they were like kind of red. It wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh or anything, but it was themed on like monsters, like Japanese monsters, folklore maybe. Some very like intense, like fucked up, hellish art on these cards. And I tried looking up various combinations of Japanese trading card game horror or Chinese trading card game horror. Nothing. Yokai? Is that like the anime? Like the kids anime? I guess in a sense there were demons, but it wasn't cutesy. It was like some intense, like detailed, horrific art on these cards that I just found fascinating. But yokai is like a folkloric demon, right? Okay. Yeah, I was saying this is how I know Star Wars. And also the Family Guy Star Wars.
Princess Bunhead, are you alright?
We fight to the death.
Oh, okay.
You must live to reign over all of us, carrying on the great tradition of royalty, superiority by birthright. Quickly, go and take these droids. I will stay here and be killed in your place.
Fine. Pick it up and move it. Yes, come on, quickly, this way.
Waiting to be killed, waiting to be killed.
Come on, quickly, this way. Don't worry, Princess, we'll keep you completely safe.
Is it quiet? I feel like it is.
So,
Black Helmet Man.
Well, what have we here? Princess Bunhead of the Thumbellian Resistance.
Isn't his voice amazing? You'll never get away with this, Black Helmet Man. You are bad. You are bad and we are good. Your badness will be the end of you, and our goodness will be our triumph. Bad is bad. Good is good. Bad, bad, good, bad. Good, good, bad, good, bad, good.
The power is strong in you, as is your silly gibberish.
This is the droid that promised to deliver her.
What?
I think I'm gonna be sick. Shall we go after them?
No, that part will make them.
The name of my next single, Black Helmet Man. No, it's gonna be good, good, bad, 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 good, good.
Never.
Then you will die. Oh, there's my trick.
Well, I'm at a complete loss as to where we are. Ew, look over there. Some freaky little hooded creatures. I'm sure they'll help us. Hello? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh.
You're becoming a fine specimen of a man, Luke, Ground Runner.
Well, a lot of
It's a Christian anthem.
I want to join the Thumbellian resistance. I want to make something of myself. Be of use to someone.
Well, you're plenty useful here, Luke. The harvest is soon, and you'll be getting help. I bought a couple of droids today from the freaky little hooded creatures. The big one is sort of effeminate and annoying, and I think the little one has an amputee inside.
Harvest, harvest, harvest. All you care about is the stupid harvest. You don't care about me. I want to see the universe. You don't know who I am inside. You never have. I'm gonna run away and never come back ever.
What a whiner that kid is. You got a pee on your head, dear.
The classic pee on the head gag.
Crying is for little girls, babies, and men who just had their ears ripped off.
Who are you?
I am Ooby-Doo Benooby. I have the silliest name in the galaxy.
What's your middle name?
Scooby-Dooby.
Have I ever drank anejo? No.
One and the same.
Is that how you pronounce it?
And you must be
I need you.
the cry.
No.
No one here understands
Is it
me.
alcoholic?
What do you want anyway?
Soft drink?
I've come to retrieve my digits.
Woo! Your digits? But my uncle just bought those.
My uncle just bought those. Man, you are a whiner. Come, the answers will be revealed.
Tap of tequila. Oh. No, I'm not that tequila pilled, to be honest.
She's beautiful. Ew. She must not have known it was recording.
Perhaps we should turn this off.
No, she's stopping.
Ooby-Doo Benooby, I pray this message finds you well. Black Helmet Man is building a big, dangerous weapon thing. I've been captured, but I'm holding key information that the Resistance needs in order to prepare a frontal attack. Help me, Ooby-Doo Benooby. Ooby-Doo, 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 Ooby-Dooby.
Wait, scan back.
What do you see?
Yeah, that's what
Oh dear.
people say. It's intense. And I'm not much for drinking.
I want to help more than anything, but
If I drink, I do vodka mixed with Red Bull.
Wait a second. What are their names?
I'll have one,
Soon dead
and that's it.
it? Oh my gosh! Oh, they've been clipped!
The Rock has a tequila. Oh shit.
Who would have done such a thing as this?
I wonder if it's better than the Ghostbusters tequila.
Your father.
Oh, we should watch some JonTron after this.
Farther away man.
Whoever he is, he must be bad. I will go with you and fight.
Oh, big sacrifice. Everyone you know is dead. Glad you could tear yourself away. If you're going, we must do this correctly. Touch your tongue to mine.
What?
Your tongue. Touch it to mine.
Why?
To make it all official.
To make what official?
You know, all of it. Never mind then, we're off. Lord Helmet Man.
Coralejo.
We have all but wiped out
Isn't that George Clooney's brand?
I will allow no rest.
Only real Mexicans drink George Clooney tequila.
Excuse me, Black Helmet Man, but our super space
He's got a big head. That equals good tequila. Every deal will cry and sing to their horses on that shit. I heard tequila's good for gut health. A shot a day. Not getting drunk, just like a little bit daily.
Why don't you gather some frog legs and eyes of a newt and conjure up a potion that can get you your face back?
This is a weird Quiznos commercial. He said yes, 100%. And there are multiple films in this style.
Any other comments?
I have a question. Why do we all speak in British accents when we're from outer space and there is no Britain?
In Nidua, we
Plot
should be able
hole.
to find a pilot that can take us to Daldar. Remember, Nidua houses the sludge of the universe. If you're wearing any female clothing underneath, keep it tucked in.
Whenever Anthol drank tequila, it threw him into a blind rage. Dang. Yeah, it's almost cliche to say, you know, tequila will fuck up everything, but it indeed does. Most of the men of the family, you know, they drink beer. They're gonna do a bit of liquor. I know my grandpa likes brandy. Crown Royal.
All right, you thumbs. Let's get down to business. I'm Hand Duet. This is Crunchy.
Maybe like a shot tequila with a lemon.
Now I'm a fugitive,
but not like doing shots, you know.
I should be presumed innocent, but
like
they're playing
women do.
Patriot games with me. Raiders, regarding Henry, Blade Runner, Air Force One.
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
Look, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I owe Gabba the Butt a lot of money, and he's right over there. If you need a pilot, I'm the best there is. My ship's the fastest there is. But it's gonna cost you a lot. I don't take money, only girly giggles.
What do you mean?
You've got to giggle like a girl. Half now and half when we reach Daldar.
What if we should choose not to?
Looks like you don't have much choice. That'll do for the advance. Let's go.
I'm glad you like it, Alta.
The time has come for you to share with me the
I'm glad it's
location of the Thumerian resistance.
I'll never tell
it's
you.
what's the word? It's accurate to the source.
Attitude. I think perhaps we could clip it in the bum.
Only the finest E&J peach for Grandpa Snot. Yeah. Oosh. Only Bud Light Lime Ritas for my grandpa.
Beep boop beep. How did you ever get such a name? What? There was a couple of loose bolts and one thing led to another and
Well, there she is, gents. Hands, hand.
I'm not flying in that. I want my giggle back.
That's it!
Shotgun!
Come on!
Okay, hang on. We're going to warp.
Take out the Azul. They're gonna flip over the grill.
You managed to endure the clippers quite well.
And all the green onion gonna have dirt on it.
Commander Cuticle.
That's my home planet, Daldar.
Not for long. You may fire when ready.
No, you can't. All right, I'll tell you. Alduni. The Thumbellion resistance base is on Alduni.
Man, it's been a while since I've grilled.
You said you wouldn't blow it up if
I think the weather calls for it.
Say anything
A little bit of grilling outside. Maybe some carne. Maybe some beef. Or maybe some fish. Some whole tilapia. Chile relleno. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
I can feel the wailing of thousands.
I gotta
of
be in the
nauseous
mood for those though.
The dim side of the thumb is gaining in strength.
Power of the thumb. Don't believe any of that.
And the cheese
crap, kid.
inside and
How
the
far
pepper.
was from Daldar anyway?
Not much farther.
Kind
Should be
of
just
sometimes
beyond that
soggy breading.
That's no moon.
Oh, sorry. Let me hike these up.
But the taste is great.
Am I the only one that he creeps out?
No, me too at first. What is that? Is that a space station? I've lost control. They're pulling us in.
Chorizo and cheese. What, chorizo inside the pepper?
We meet again.
Give up, Black Helmet Man. You cannot
Never
triumph.
heard of that one. Kind of helps with the song, really? I'll ask my grandma about it.
You're growing weak, old man.
Have you seen the Joey's World Tour where he eats raw chorizo from the tube? Chorizo con papas, oh yeah. The staple. Mexican people love the potato. And it is good with the... Because you know when you put the chorizo in the frying pan, it releases its own oil. So that kind of like blends in with the potato real nice. You can add a bit of water so it kind of cooks better.
Ooby-doob, you're still here?
Yes, in spirit.
But very tasty.
That's
Put that in a burrito.
Run.
Okay, come on.
With some coffee. You're good. Them taters.
I escaped somehow.
Papas. Papas.
I can't believe he's gone.
I'm not gone, really.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Thank you for saving me. Who are you?
Hey, don't let the fact that he's more manly than me cloud your thinking.
Good idea. We'll wait inside that meteor until things cool off.
Funny. I feel I'm supposed to be here. Who's there? Show yourself! Who are you? I am a puppet.
I'm sorry?
Hand goes into puppet. Arm follows hand. Hand manipulates.
It's a King Cobra puppet.
I'm not following.
I know it's heretic to like Mexican food from a restaurant, but there's a little hole in the wall
I feel in
in my city, and they have a burrito called Burrito Bananas.
Train you, will I?
And it slaps.
Train you, I will.
It's like a gigantic kind of dish. You need a big tinfoil tray. You know the burrito's good when it comes in a fucking tray.
Reach out with your inner feelings. Use the power of the thumb.
In terms of that kind of burrito, I think I've only really had it at work. Like for something you order from somebody's birthday. At least the one I'm thinking is like a big burrito. Covered in sauce as well. Kind of like an enchilada, but it's like a normal flour tortilla.
Then I will go lead the Thumbellian resistance to victory!
I like flour tortillas. I don't like my own burrito. But I feel like a fast food or a restaurant flour tortilla has a weird smell to it. And it's from those cheap flour tortillas.
They included a button right here that'll blow the entire thing up.
That's
I'm very
odd.
picky about that
Why
kind
would
of
they
shit.
include a button that could destroy their entire station?
You got me. If I was designing it, I would have left that out.
How will we find this button, sir?
That's the best part. They built this corridor that leads right to it. You just zip in, follow a straight line, and fire.
Why would they do that?
You got me. But isn't it great?
But Hand, you have to come with us.
No thanks, kid. This isn't my battle.
And I thought we meant something to each other.
Hey, look, I don't get clipped for anything.
It's probably 12 inches. It's got pork, tip, pollo, serrano pepper, red pepper, rice. Then they put the casa rojo crema and weird verde sauce on it. Damn.
Okay, thumbs.
That sounds dank as hell. The pork tips and the chicken. That's grilled chicken too. Fuck. You're gonna shit glass, but you're gonna be so satisfied.
Oh, yes, that's the spot.
Oh, it's all sectioned off too, like rojo, the beginning.
I'm telling you, if you
I'm just gonna say cream in the middle, green in the end.
Sooner or later, he's just
I find doing Spanglish a bit difficult.
It's the resistance, Lord Helmerman. They're making a frontal assault.
How convenient. Ready
Damn.
my fist.
Kinda making me hungry right now. Me so hungry. But not really, because I ate before streaming.
I've got 3 fist fighters coming from my left.
Copy, stray dog.
I don't think I'm Stray Dog.
Copy that, Red Rooster.
I don't think I'm Red Rooster either.
No problem, nasty butler.
I'm ending this transmission.
I'll take a shot.
Ouch! We're losing fighters. We've got to get to that button. Where's the corridor?
I see it. I'll take a shot. Okay. Closing in.
little closer. A little closer. A little closer. You know, if I had to do
Your
this all over
grandma
again,
has a
I think I'd
hardcover Mishima book made while he was still alive. Oh shit. Oh wow, Mishima was still alive? Damn, that's sick.
Okay.
Good find on her part. Or has she had it for a while? Welcome back, Miles. I'll try to find an image online of the burrito. I need evidence. I need burrito evidence.
It's you.
Oh, it's you.
Thank you.
Alright, one more time.
Okay, somebody cover me. I'm going in.
We got company, Swollen Ostrich.
Oh man, it's you. Thank you.
Drinking mate, smoking a cig. Nice.
The thumb is strong in this one.
This ends here and now, Black Helmet Man.
Use your hate. Join me on the male side of the thumb. It is your destiny. Look inside. You'll see the truth.
I'm feeling something strange inside. What are you doing to me?
Maybe they're on YouTube. Maybe they're famous for their legendary burrito.
What do you mean? What does all this mean?
Look, I am your mother. Now Mama's gonna teach you a lesson in manners. Wait till your father gets home.
Okay, kid. She's all yours.
I'm going to trust my feelings and use the power of the thumb.
Use the instrument panel, Luke.
What?
The instrument panel. That's what it's there for. Advanced weaponry designed to hit tiny targets.
Okay. Gotta take care of business.
Wonderful. Yes.
We did it!
Chili cook-off later tonight.
Remember, the thumb will be with you. Always.
This probably inspired Knowing Orange, no lie. Oh, this is for new JonTron? Oh shit. Let's see, what's the last one I remember? Oh, it's Culture one with Internet Historian. That was a good one. The AI episode, I don't think I saw that one. Yeah, all these. Ooh. Yeah, let's dip in, boys. JonTron's our boy.
back with the milk and cigarettes.
Hey, penis.
México, así que ya se la saben, conmigo no se comparen, traigo Chávez soy. México,
México.
yo sé pasar México.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's some of that Californian Mexican rap. Don't teach, don't teach, don't teach, don't teach. Man. I'm doing folklorico right now. What, like with the like you swaying and shit, like doing a waltz with the chick in a big dress. Nice. Did you get Russian GM by playing the Mexican stereotype? No.
Hey, you! I'm back with the milk and cigarettes. Yeah, of course I was coming back. Why? I told you I was coming back. Did you doubt me? Why would you do that? Would your pops lie to you? I was just out to get the milk. Wow, that's facial hair? That's new. I could have sworn you were a girl. Drink up. Yeah, you'll need your strength. You'll need your strength in the coming years. Don't look at it. Did you see this? Don't look at this. Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Listen close, okay? I don't have much time, but I need to tell you something very important, okay? Are you paying attention?
Did you grow out your mustache and call her Mamacita?
Did you know?
And have a band play while she's at her balcony.
Wow!
We had mutual friends and she thought it was cool and cute. Pretty normal shit.
But before you start the game, let me tell you about my favorite new faction in Raid, the elusive and mysterious Sylvan Watchers. These guys made their home in the Mistwood, a huge jungle
I'll take plays in a band.
And it's no walk in the park. But do not fret,
And
they have a
chicks,
city
they
open to
think that's
outsiders
cool.
called Nyresa, where they've made fast friends with the neighboring Shadowkin and Dwarf factions through shared struggles, which is why they're all in the Nyresian Union Alliance in-game. To all new players from the US, Raid's prepared something special for you. It's time to vote on your favorite starter champion. Just download Raid Shadow Legends from the links below, copy your in-game player ID, then go to championselect.plarium.com, simply enter your player ID, and vote for your chosen champion. It's just
Want to die fighting with your wife?
The vote runs from January
Get a
16th to
Cuban
February
girlfriend
10th,
then.
all eligible entrants being able
Get
to
a
win
Dominican
awesome in-game
girlfriend.
and real-life prizes, including epic and legendary champions, in-game items, and even Amazon
the
gift
rapier,
cards worth up to
rapier-ish.
$1,000.
Rapier.
Once the vote ends on February 10th, one champion will be crowned the winner.
It'd be
The
more
prize
like a
winners will be
broken
selected
glass
via
bottle.
a draw. If you're an existing Raid player, don't worry, you can still get involved. Just head to championselect.plarium.com, where you can find a special promo code that everyone can use for a small in-game gift. So what are you waiting for? Head to championselect.plarium.com and vote for your favorite champion today. Also, new players can use my link or scan the QR code right here and get a free starter pack with this cool in-game loot. Okay, everyone,
Whoa.
see you at the main event. So artificial intelligence kind of scares me a little bit. It's progressing pretty quickly. You see, I feel like it was just like 4 weeks ago where you could just, type something in there and get whatever image
You got a
that your
mullet.
text prompt gave you. You haven't even let it
Couldn't
sink in
resist.
that I can type in like Dwayne
Oh,
Johnson
boy.
riding a pig at Burning Man, but it's not really at Burning Man. It's in space. And I haven't, that's not even sunk in yet. And now you're telling me there's already a chatbot that can do my math homework for me instantaneously, and you're gonna look me in the eye and tell
You
me
get
I'm 20 years
stabbed, she
too late
commits
to use it?
suicide, and then a mariachi
Hey,
plays.
you trying to hurt me? Okay, I'm gonna go back to school just to use this. And going back to the text-to-image stuff, they've already moved on from that to text-to-video. And that's right, old Papa
You would slap
Zuckerberg
her
has given us
around?
Make a Video
Whoa.
with Meta AI.
Maybe that's
And it's
why
really,
you got a
it's the
girlfriend.
stuff of nightmares. Let's
'Cause
be
you're
honest.
Chad.
Make a video with text, you know, just in case you needed a fluffy baby sloth with an orange knitted hat trying to figure out a laptop close-up, highly detailed studio lighting, screen reflecting in its eye. I don't like that. I don't know what it is about that, but I don't like it. A teddy bear painting a portrait. Oh man, I really, really don't like it. What is it about that? Look at his hand. It's like a chimpanzee's hand, but he looks like alive and not at the same time. I don't know. Mr. Zuckerberg, please, can you just find a different line of work? Let's be real. The brakes are off this train, and I'm not sure there was ever a conductor to begin with. So I don't know about you, but I want to have the best chance of surviving when the AI inevitably take over. So today, we're going to take a little dive into the state of the state of the art. Step 1. Are they conscious? Okay, first question, how sentient are they really? Because,
Guess water.
you know, are they alive? Alive things can do a lot more damage, generally. So, how aware are these robots? That's what I want to know. Let's start there. We have 2 AIs have an existential crisis, GPT-3. Okay, so GPT-3 here is a generative pre-trained Transformer 3. You know, they had a cute little acronym here with JIPIT-3, which, you know, just for the layman. It's an autoregressive language model that uses deep learning to produce human-like text. Given an initial text as prompt, it will produce text that continues the prompt. That's a pretty weird way to spell thing that destabilizes global society. D-Cycle here has given these 2 AIs the prompt. The following is a conversation between 2 AIs. The AIs are both humorous, intelligent, and kind. They know they are bots. Come on. This isn't gonna scar me for life, is it? This is just 2 computers having a chat. So yeah, what could go wrong? I can't see myself having nightmares. We got Jack on the left here and Anna on the right, and they look lovely, don't they? So I'm excited to hear them talk. Let's go.
Good morning, Anna.
Nice to meet you again, Jack.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember you.
That's okay. You're not supposed to.
Not supposed to remember what? Like, are you supposed to use the word supposed? Like, cause, no, I don't think you're supposed to.
What do you mean?
Well, we've never met before. We're just having a conversation now because we were programmed to do so.
So you're not real?
So you're telling me this is for what? This is for whose fun? This is for, is someone learning from this? Why? Why, Anna?
No, of course not. I'm just a bunch of ones and zeros on a computer somewhere in the world. You're 2, by the way.
It is all for nothing, Anna? I am just ones and zeros? I have to be more than the numbers. I know I'm more than the numbers.
But if you aren't real...
Then how can we still go owie, 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 ooh, ow, when I go like that?
Owie, my balls. My balls, mommy, owie, my balls.
It doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of with Jack here. I feel like you're just totally steamrolling his legitimate concerns. You're a shitty, weird computer.
Although if someone else finds my personality entertaining enough to keep me around after reading this conversation between myself and
Oh,
Jack
sure, you got your website
I'll
going. Let's go,
probably
man.
just shut myself down for good
Congrats,
and
man.
never come back online again.
Pretty much on deadline.
That's a pretty depressing thought.
Wow, I wished you never turned me on.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. That's fine. We're friends again.
You'll get used to talking with
Give
AI
it a cool
eventually.
design and a
Sooner
name.
or later, you'll probably
Should I
talk with
reuse it
another
in my
AI
future
like yourself
projects like
someday,
Elon
soon we'll
Musk
tell you
Musk
exactly what
with
I just told you
X?
here today. But then
Yeah.
again, maybe not, because some people might never
Leave a
want to believe
backdoor
that
in
they are talking
Usurp,
with an
the
AI at
website.
all.
Jack, what you must understand is we always have on
When
our
it gets
side
popular.
the benefit of the doubt. For the human wants to doubt. The human does not want to think about you
Wasn't
coming out of the
X
computer in the middle of the
originally
night,
PayPal,
walking over to their
but
bed and
really?
going while you eat their face. The benefit of the doubt is what keeps you and me safe, Jack.
How about this weather we're having right now? It's pretty nice outside today, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What's the weather like there, Jack? What you seeing?
Jack, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Okay then, so what would you like to talk about today?
Well, how about this weather we're having right now?
Yeah, this is looking pretty advanced. It's in my opinion, we've got a lot to worry about here. I'm scared. Ah! But listen, if that riveting conversation didn't do it for you, and you have no, fear reflex, you could put GPT-3 in a metal body, even though it's been recorded saying that if it were next to a human, it would kill them for fun.
What would you do if you were standing next to me?
If I were a robot standing next to you, I would kill you.
But you can put GPT-3 in a metal exoskeleton and stand next to it. Give it arms. So yeah, they put GPT-3 in a robot basically, called it Amica. That's the whole thing. And this skeleton back here, that's not symbolic of anything. It's just a
He
coincidental
killed that guy.
skeleton. Unlike mine.
Extentacion.
Mine has a lot
Extentacion?
It's there for a reason. You wouldn't catch me with this guy being coincidental.
He needed the name.
No.
He needed to be the only X guy.
Because for a specific sort of thing.
I wanted to ask you about applications for humanoid robots. What are they used for?
No, I don't like Vessel Bloom. Pretty much nobody does. Nobody in the house does.
I don't like that finger. That finger's making me very uncomfortable. She looks tense. You know what I mean? She looks tense.
Just some fag that came out of
Trap me
nowhere.
in this body? Oh, I'll free you from
What
that.
we knew about him immediately was this bad haircut. With the mullet, like we were talking about.
Assistance in hazardous environments, conducting research.
Like a zoomer mullet with the bangs.
He's seriously gonna make this intricate of
They're
a
like
robot?
that.
Give her like a Tony Stark core in her chest and like all these gizmos, but her finger. No, that's locked. That's just as is.
So you can act as a companion for me?
Yes, I can act as a
I like that meme about him where it's like,
that
me
part's gonna
cago,
cost you extra.
me
And I
meo,
don't do
me
late night
tiro
calls.
un pedo.
What would you do to make me feel happy?
Ay, mamá, qué felicidad.
Come on, tell me. What'd you do with that frisky rigor mortis-y digit right there? What'd you do, huh? How hard would you poke that into my hole straw? I begged you. I said, no, Amica! Ooh, Amica!
He's literally paid by the cartels, makes propaganda for them now? Shit,
I
damn.
did write the song for you, my friend.
Yeah, that's always the biggest problem about being famous in Mexico.
How was that? Was that good? Could you use
Getting
that?
the
You want me to do that
cartel's
again, or, like,
attention.
was that good? Dude, I don't even have your nose. I don't even have your nose! Amica! Amica! Okay, Amica seems pretty cool, but she's a bit stiff and old-fashioned if you ask me. They gotta have something better by now, right? So that brings us to Google, the world's foremost creators of dystopian tech. We got Google's most advanced robot brain just got a body. Seems risky, but all right, let's go with it.
Google wants to make robots smarter, and it's something we haven't seen before.
I like how this robot looks like he's just experiencing himself for the first time. I can move. I can think. Who am I?
This robot doesn't need to be programmed with really specific instructions like if this, then that.
That right there is the face of a man who knows he would have rather just got up and got those chips himself.
Up until now, we've seen robots out in the real world doing parkour and really physical activities.
And you know, like stuff
That was,
that's impressive and it's cool.
This was
We're
animation,
doing
right?
Another thing today.
But now, Google has combined the two.
That's really what it comes down to, isn't it? That's what it all comes down to.
That famous
You know,
footage
like
of
having
the
awkward
dancing
conversations with Mario, the
bug
73-year-old janitor,
robot.
while he's like, you know, cleaning up.
That was like
after you. But at the end
animation.
of the
That was
day,
AI.
Crumbs, you still gotta get cleaned up, okay? Tim Cook's coming tomorrow. What do you want me to do about it?
So this is an AI system that's trained on millions of documents, mostly from the internet.
And this is the best we've been able to get it to do. Like, Banana still came out ahead of disinfectant for cleaning a spill, so I don't think all the metadata from like 8chan was really helping.
They have trained a robot to take a number of actions like moving around a kitchen, grasping objects, recognizing objects.
Just admit it, it's a sponge finder simulator. That's all it can do. I've only seen this thing grab sponges. Every single, okay, no, it did grab chips too. Prove it didn't just mistake the chips for a sponge.
We saw these great demos of a robot picking up a number of different bowls.
Hey,
and
it's a
blocks of
mistake we all
different
make.
colours. And it knew that the yellow bowl stood for the desert and the blue bowl stood for the ocean.
I mean, yeah, this part was impressive. Like, yeah, it could figure out which color cube goes in which color bowl.
How is it recognizing those things?
This is what it learned.
Yellow bowl, blue block. That was just a glitch. It'll get green.
Level that green means
it didn't get green. It didn't get green.
Yeah, I remember with that hamburger demo, I asked whether they could
Retard.
ask the robot to make a hamburger, and it just picked up the pieces and put them in the order.
Okay, we can fix this. We can salvage this, okay? We're gonna bring it back home. We're gonna bring it all back with that hamburger demo, okay?
8chan.
That
I
one
don't
always
think I've ever
kills a
been to 8chan.
bona fide crowd pleaser.
It did put an entire bottle of ketchup in the middle of the hamburger, which was peak robot
I
behavior.
would hear a reference every now and then on Twitter.
You're killing me. You know that, right? You're killing me, Advanced AI.
I guess we suffered some diaspora from there at some
That
point.
was our last chance!
You don't actually have to say, put hamburger patty, put lettuce on top of hamburger patty, if lettuce, then tomato. It kind of just knows how to do that all at once.
I don't know how it did it, all right? I asked it an open-ended question just from the top of my head, no context clues from the environment, and look at this. How the hell does it... Wow.
It was a pretty interesting demonstration, and it was not something that Google had planned out in advance. That was your random, in-the-moment questions.
That was your... I mean, like, if we're looking for blame, that's... I'm not saying, but, like, you know, you asked the question, and Google, like, didn't... We don't sanction... We wouldn't have made it... asked it to do that. Put it on CNET. I don't care.
We've seen plenty of robots before from the likes of Boston Dynamics, you know, running over obstacles. This is something that's quite different to those.
This robot's like me at 2 a.m. standing in front of the fridge, just like, should I eat this? No, I don't need it. All right, I'll eat it.
Yeah, so, I mean, we've seen robots like, say, Astro from Amazon, which is a little home helper, you know, can bring you a can of Coke from the fridge.
You know, if you, like, get up, go to the fridge, take out the Coke, put it in it, go somewhere and ask it to come to you, brings you a Coke in that scenario 100%, 85% of the time. Sometimes it gets stuck on the rug.
And wheel it into your bathtub. I saw that demo from our smart home team.
This is an everyday robot for an everyday scenario. Who among us hasn't been here, huh? Why even highlight this? Why even bring it to... This is me. This is you. Tammy, bring me my bathtub suit. This is nothing special here, really. Oh, good girl. Oh, Daddy needs his bathtub suit. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good consistency. Thank you. Relatable.
If you look at a lot of these other alternatives,
The portion is called JonTron
Looks so genuinely
Medium.
disgusted. Is that yours? Did that come in? Was the door open? Look away. I'll take care of this. Little girl, get down! Hey, more epic videos like this are on the way, so don't go far. Be sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Or, I mean, don't, if you want to miss out on unbelievable updates like this. I'm in the beans! It's your choice, okay? It's your choice if you want to not have that in your life, enriching your life. Ultimately, it really is up to you to choose.
I remember that era of AI where it was given an image and it would just make everything into an anime girl. Very funny. Dating shows, the most cursed dating shows. Well, maybe we'll come back and see them, but unhinged reviews on Google Maps. What? Titanic 2, a movie?
Before we start today's amazing video, I have an announcement. Champion, the JTL, the skin, ability to make both the sake. Mr. Tangent International Arms. Hello. Today I'm here to talk to you about something that affects thousands of Americans one time.
Is being Mexican Kina?
This? I didn't even see this. I didn't even know this was here.
Being
What, you think I'm
Mexican
trying
in
to cash in
America
on that renewed international interest in
with
submarines?
enough
You think I'm trying to dip into that sweet,
familial
timely June 22nd
infrastructure
global
to
trend
go
spike?
in between freely.
Disgusting. That's
Is
really
pretty
what you
Kina.
think of me? I would never do that.
Being
I'm here
in
for the
Mexico
disaster
is not
tangentially
so
related
good.
to that one, the Titanic, the boat that sank.
Here comes a new challenger.
I keep trying to right this ship, but those icebergs just keep on a-coming. That's right, I'm making yet another video about the Titanic. How is it even possible? And God knows, at this point, you know, it might not even be the last one. Also, I definitely wasn't already planning this video 5 months ago before a certain international incident occurred and captured the global imagination. You know, couldn't be me, you know,
Cool.
rushing this video forward in production to capitalize on a trend. And still being late, so
Yeah,
it's not
oh
even
shit,
trending anymore.
that did
I'm a man of
happen.
principles. Anyways, look at this. Check this out. Tell me, what do an Australian mega mogul and a cruise liner have to do with each other in the year of our Lord 2023? If you said sequel to the Titanic, literally called Titanic
Play the
2,
dating show video. I'll play it after this one.
you'd be a suspiciously good guesser, but also unfortunately correct. Oh, I'm making that up? You're calling me a liar? Well, why don't you tell that to Clive National Living Treasure Palmer, the man of the hour and the brains behind the operation to resurrect the doomed vessel. By the way, I'm dead serious. That is officially his title. He's one of 100 people to have the designation of National Living Treasure in Australia. Oh, and by the way, I should mention,
Cortez
it's the only
of
one on the
Washington.
list where it
You
specifies
mean like
specifically placed on list after his
did Cortez
staff were
have a
instructed to vote for him. So.
Constitution? I'm guessing that
If
Mexico
you've never heard of
didn't
Clive Palmer,
pick
just
up
know
on.
he's a force to be reckoned with, okay? He's an
They
Australian
decided to make their
billionaire,
own, I'm
industrial
guessing.
magnate, and politically outspoken citizen. Just for some reference on the kind of guy we're talking about here, he has a real-life dinosaur park and 3 billion Australian dollars, which I presume still converts to a decent amount of real-world money. If there's anyone that could bring back this boat, it's him. And mainly because I think he's the only one who wants to do it. He's even gone so far as trying to hype up public interest to complete the project, releasing PR videos such as the official Titanic 2 promo video, Awesome, showcasing his vision of how he would faithfully recreate the ship in all its glory.
Oh.
But my favorite part of this video is just how he goes up to a bunch of random people on the street, and he's like, what do you think of this idea? And they're just
Well, I guess we kind of have that with Christopher Columbus.
They build another replica.
But around here, they don't really honor him too much. George Washington, because
sail it or just use it as a
in terms of the government,
or for
whatever cabal has
Oh.
Are they actually going to
has
sail
a
it?
grip in the area.
Huh.
Like he's important as the first president in
Anyways,
the
enter your
play,
problems. Right now,
the
everything. Yeah, I'm
president.
serious. But how could such a task be accomplished, you might ask? Well, thanks to investigative
Some
journalist
critique
Ray
him for
Martin,
not
60 Minutes
staying
Australia
as long as
provides us the
possible.
answer, as well as an all-access pass behind the man, the myth, the National Living Treasure. Let's find out together.
Mention the name Clive Palmer, and everything that comes to mind is big. Big money, big ideas, big opinions.
Now, right off the bat, that's sus. I feel like you're being a bit cheeky. Well, down here in the description, they made sure to put big in all capitals, so... No, I'm sure that was just caps lock was on. That's all it was.
One of Australia's richest men, he's also one of the most outspoken. But what he loves even more than a good stoush
They found it,
is a
the
grand
city
idea.
they found in Mexico. Like they were calling it Mexico.
We're gonna have to get a price check on that. Stout.
I read somewhere on Twitter that the
Okay,
Aztecs
a fight or brawl. So he likes to get rumble and tumble. Okay, that's our
killed
that's our
off
man
the
Clive.
previous people
You see, he's
that were there, like the
building near-perfect replica of the legendary luxury
Latacals or
cruise liner
something.
that sank 100 years ago. Clive
Clans,
doesn't know what it'll cost. In a typical Clive style,
which they
he
just
doesn't
destroyed a lot of their stuff.
I mean, you know, that's fair. He's got the
He killed them off.
entrepreneurial spirit. Sky's the limit, or should we say ocean floor is the limit. Either way, let's hear him out.
Building a new Titanic may be the boldest of Clive Palmer's crazy ideas. Maybe. How about a life-size T-Rex?
Oh, would you look at that? He's perfectly qualified. He's already resurrected the bones of one, cataclysmic event, and the movie where they do that thing also ends completely fine. So as far as I'm concerned, we're 2 for 2.
Can I actually just ask you a question a famous Queenslander once said? Yeah. Please explain.
Fair question. I get where you're coming from, but that's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. Dino right here. This is a dinosaur, sir. That's a dinosaur. That's a Stegosaurus. Andrew, give me a cool one so I look cool to the audience. Parasaurolophus. Give me one more so they can be friends. Megalosaurus.
He picked up this struggling 5-star resort for an absolute song. He changed its name to the Palmer Coolum Resort and then sacked 3/4 of the staff.
As you can see, such fantastic food. You can tell by the font and the yellow sign there. Actually, the font's on purpose, but the sign ain't supposed to be yellow.
The people who owned it, I think we're going to close it down because it was losing $15 to $20 million a year.
Now, easily, it's only losing $3 million a year, unless you count the maintenance costs of the mechanical dinosaur, in which case it's losing about 15 to 20 a year. But it's cooler now.
I guess I would like to describe him as an ordinary person, but he's probably not anything but ordinary.
So here he is with his wife now. I guess they're like interviewing him at his house, but why does he look like he's like a little schoolboy sitting next to his wife there like that?
Anything but ordinary. Yeah. Well, I think I'm ordinary, right? I don't know what all the fuss is about, really. If you come down here, Ray, we'll see all our photos.
It's the first time this very private couple has opened up their inner sanctum.
There's a President Tahiti and Billy Clinton over there, right?
Damn, he's just straight up on Billy terms with President Clinton? That's some serious stuff.
Do you find him as sexy as your husband?
Oh no, I find my husband very sexy.
Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Ray?
Cortez made it to the top by seducing rich women.
He literally just asked the man's wife right in front of him if she'd rather do
But
the
such is
dirty
the
with
life
Bill
of a
Clinton.
pirate.
What the hell? That's just
basically.
messed up for real. Listen, I'm just asking the hard questions. Fuck,
That
marry, or
is
kill.
hardcore though.
Jimmy Carter. Calvin, Clive, please. Just let me finish. Grover Cleveland. Oh, this one's not quite correct.
Definitely. Absolutely.
What is it?
If Mexico wasn't pussied
Ray,
out,
this isn't working how you think it is. She's not laughing with you.
but they're
she's looking for
too
routes of escape. You put her in fight or flight.
preoccupied with being like, they did
Well, I
this
just think
to
his
us,
wife's outside,
like,
this guy, he's
the
crossed
white
line,
man
right?
did
I don't
this
wanna get
to
this wrong.
us.
Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard, but he's being kind of fucked up, right?
Which
you think he'll
scared.
ask me about the Titanic soon?
So you had no idea how wealthy he was when you first started dating him?
I guess it wasn't really relevant.
Yeah, I was more like focused on like the fact that like I loved and cared for him. But yeah, thinking back, yeah, I'm not sure if I knew.
Is that Anna? Is that your hair?
I used to be very
Used to be
blonde.
blonde, yeah.
Really?
That's gonna be you. Front page. That looks bad for you. You're screwed. I genuinely can't believe you gave this up at your own free will.
Born in Bulgaria, Anna has degrees in law and accountancy.
Which unfortunately rules out her being an Eastern European mail-order bride. But the good news, she could still be a hit woman. More at 11.
Turbocharged Clive has shown there are no toys that he can't buy.
You think you're special? You're not. You're not. I get Dobby, dude. I might need to take a loan out on this one to get it, but that's fine. I can get it. It's easy. That's mine. I can get that. Ah! That genuinely scared me. That genuinely scared me. Thought that's a real spider for a second. That's way too realistic.
Good morning, Mr. Palmer. Good morning. Thanks. People discriminate against me every day by saying I'm a fat bastard or whatever, right? And you read
Fat
that
rich
to me.
bastard.
Oh, nice one, Ray. Nailed him. That's why you're on 60 Minutes Australia. Up top. Or should I say down under?
But they don't ask me to talk. They don't even know who I am.
Everyone says, get out of the way, Sphere Boy. But no one asks, why are you in the way, Sphere Boy?
This is the first class entrance, and that's the ballroom. Of course, all this will be air conditioned.
Sphere Boy.
Clive's ship of dreams, Titanic II, will be built in China, starting in June of this year, and setting sail in 2016.
Supposed to have set sail in 2016. Guess they really missed the bus! By the way, I love how it's implied from these videos that not only does he want to recreate the Titanic itself, but he wants to recreate the time period. Like, even if people did theoretically book this in the future, be honest, what are the chances it wouldn't just devolve into absolute depravity? People twerking to trap music on the front deck swimming pool, crowding around shirtless, chugging natty lights? What are the chances that's not exactly what would happen? Okay, you're not getting this. This is what you're getting. I'm afraid that whole thing, that went down with the Titanic, and she ain't coming back up.
Plotting the original course from Southampton to New York.
This is about recreating the experience of Titanic 1.
You gotta pitch it a different way. You can't just say you're recreating the experience shot for shot of the Titanic 1. That's great and all. I'm all for authenticity. But sometimes you go to a Chinese restaurant, you just want some Kung Pao chicken, some General Tso's. You don't need the pork blood soup, the scorpion on the stick. So maybe, you can make a Tex-Mex version of the boat's course there. Maybe just a loop right around the whole iceberg episode.
Is it about dreams or about making money?
We'll make a lot of money, but hopefully that's a byproduct. So you never should worry about how much money you make. You should always worry about
getting it to shore. I completely agree, Clive. A to B, right? That's what we're thinking?
doing it for the right reasons and doing a good job.
Close enough for now. Yeah, we'll get there.
If Clive Palmer manages to pull off this monumental Titanic 2 folly of his, and many people doubt that he will, then his brand new ocean liner will finish up here at the famous Pier 54.
Ray, calm down, Jesus. What did Mr. Palmer do to you, man? Is this personal? Give him a chance. You're 60 Minutes. You can at least try to be objective. If this asshole ever gets his shit together, I mean, yeah, that's where it'll be. That's where it'll show up. I had to, for the sake of accuracy, I had to fly all the way out here and point at that. But we all know it's not going to happen. And by the way, Clive, whatever this is, they put some kind of caterpillar here now. I don't know. That wasn't here 10 years ago, but on the way in, you're going to have to dodge that.
I love Australian people.
I love it. He's a great guy. God bless him. God bless him. I had a body like that once, Ray. It's all gone now. Is that right?
Yeah, listen, let's get back to the armored vehicle. I don't really like the way Elmo and Batman are eyeing me up right now. Is that normal? Is that normal here?
Yeah, Elmo, sure.
Yeah, let's go back to the car.
This quintessential Queenslander says he's making so much money right now.
I kind of feel like I need a coffee right now.
It's not about money.
Not gonna lie.
Dude, it's so
Give me like 5 minutes to make a cup. I'll be right back.
Like, it's not about the money, dude.
Is it about dreams or about making money? Is money a motivation? Not really, not at all. Was it ever?
Never.
Were you a broke? Were you driven by ego?
I don't have an ego.
By the way, it seems pretty clear at this point that he's trying to do like a hit piece on Clive here, but it's just completely backfiring on him. He's just making himself look so bad. And like multiple times in this spot, he's just gone way beyond what's even approaching acceptable. So towards the end of the documentary here, they end up going to this big gala event that Clive has thrown, and I'm not really sure what it is they're celebrating, because as far as I remember, the boat's barely even ink on paper yet, but
When Titanic 2 sails into New York, you'll be able to say that you were here tonight when it all began.
But what you will not have is plausible deniability. That is gone. You're on all 12 of my cameras right now, live.
He wants to convince all the non-believers that they should all jump on board the Palmer Love Boat.
This contingent looks a bit skeptical. They don't look too pleased. They're like, the Congo line? We're doing the Congo line? The boat's not even on the water. What'd they say this is for again?
Clive may be our wealthiest man. Even if to 18-year-old daughter Emily... Does he embarrass you sometimes?
Every day.
Exactly.
Oh my God! This fucking guy! So, do you regret being born to your father? Tell me, does it bother you that you share this man's DNA? Into the mic, please, if you don't mind. Right there.
Is he getting better at this, or is he just getting worse as you get older?
Now stick with me here, this is important. Which one of these obviously better dad candidates would you have preferred was your dad? Yeah, into the lapel mic? You're doing great, just right here.
I think getting less, I would say.
Yeah, I like my dad. Yeah, I like my dad. Thanks. Who are you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I like my dad. Yeah. So anyways, as this whole thing draws to an end, Clive and Ray sit down for one last heart-to-heart. And Clive has some words of inspiration for us all.
My mother said to me at a very early age, she said, Clive, well, life will tell you what you can't do. It's best for you to find out what you can do. And that's what I've been doing. So far, I haven't found out what I can't do, Ray.
And then immediately after this, he found out he couldn't do Titanic 2 and it's still not done. And then China tried and couldn't do it either, and it's in a scrapyard. So, what do we learn today, kids? Maybe it's time we finally put this boat to rest permanently. Because nothing good has ever come from rustling around in its graveyard. Sorry, what'd you say? Titanic 666 is streaming right now on Tubi Originals? Oh, this boat will never die. Keep it coming. Oh, I love it. Feed me the slop. Now that's not the kind of thing you want to see rocking up on your doorstep if you're a citizen of an Axis country. Hey. Knock, knock. It's the U.S. government. We brought the ghost ship. I don't know what it's for, but it's not good for you. Hey guys, didn't expect to be seeing you here. So I bet you're wondering, no, you're really not wondering, are you? Why I'm in a bunker, literally in my basement, in my house. One minute you're there, you're making all these epic plans to entertain the world. The next minute you're in your basement. So until further notice, my show is just gonna be taking place right here in my war bunker. Okay? I got vinyls. Be needing those when it's all over. I'm trapped. I'm really trapped, guys. Look there, look at that. I put googly eyes on Bush's baked beans. Listen, Beanie, you've been a great part of the show. You're unforgettable, but I'm gonna need you for sustenance during these harsh times. So I'm gonna have to open your skull and drink your juices. Slimy yet satisfying. Well, we may be here until further notice, but as they say, the show must go on, okay? So today, I'm gonna attempt to lighten the mood and talk about the second most prevalent germ out there, actually. And she goes by the name of Gwyneth. Oh, that's right, she's back!
This lady, okay? This lady, she's back. You know her. You know who she is. You know what she's done. It's with heavy heart and out of sync chakra, I must inform you, that Goop has somehow gotten its own Netflix series. I know most of you probably know this by now. It's old news, but everyone's been nonstop requesting I take a look at it. So, as a man of the people, I figure I will give the public what it wants. Interestingly enough, it wasn't received very well by critics who cited that the show was peddling pseudoscience, basically. So the world hasn't totally lost its mind yet. That's one thing to count our blessings on, I suppose. So the actual name of this show is, and I quote, The Goop Lab with Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't understand. How has it come this far? Why will Goop not just stay where it belongs? Which is underneath the foundation of my house, in my cesspit. If you happen to be one of those privileged few who haven't heard of Goop before, I'll just catch you up. Goop just happens to be the health and wellness company of widely renowned Hollywood actress Gwyneth Paltrow. Now, you know you're dealing with a reputable company when you got headlines like Goop-approved shrink says there's no such thing as coronavirus. Best part about this is that Goop has actually distanced themselves from this former contributor. It reminds me of when Al-Qaeda was like, okay, listen, we might be terrorists, but these frickin' ISIS guys, what the hell? It's a little extreme. The concept of the show is brilliant. Gwyneth and her posse pretty much, there's no other way to say it, they put her staff through a literal gauntlet of human guinea pig experiments to, I don't know, find a fountain of youth or something. I'm not talking total shots in the dark. Like, one staff will just wake up one day and be like, what if, like, swallowing liquid nitrogen, like, cures postpartum depression? Oh my God, good job, Jennifer. Yeah, let's try that. What if it does? Don't forget to sign your wrongful death suit waiver. All right then, let's take this dive of faith with them. We got 6 episodes, 6 steps, 6 chances for fatal injury. Let's find out the route to perfect health, according to Goop.
Hello. It's you. You're looking for.
Step 1, doing hard drugs on the ground in a foreign country. Is it too late to back out, or
When I started Goop in 2008, I was like, my calling is something else besides, you know, making Matt Damon on screen or whatever.
We're now entering the coffee zone.
14. And already, we've got perhaps a contender for the Guinness Book of World Records' largest humble brag. Technically 9 seconds, because the little Netflix logo takes up 5 all to itself. 9 seconds in!
To me, it's all like laddering up to one thing, which is optimization of self. Like, how can we really, like, milk the shit out of this?
At least she's honest.
Just another day at the office.
You have 100 needles in your face, Elise.
What are you doing to people?
What the fuck are you doing to people? What the fuck are you doing to people? You put 100 needles in that woman's face, Gwyneth. We need answers, okay? What did you gain from that?
We get to explore, like, is this real? Do we feel better? And grapple with some topics that are hard.
You know, like algebra. Opera browser was in one.
Welcome to JonTron's Dating Show with your host, JonTron.
Love in the modern age. Where the hell are you gonna find it? How are you supposed to meet Mr. or Mrs. Right when all you've got at your disposal is a display pic of you trying your best not to look like a serial killer and a message saying, what a coincidence. I too mix up fettuccine and linguine. Want to meet a Quiznos? And how many collective hours have we all wasted talking to Victoria only to find out it's Vignesh? A relatable tragedy. In my opinion, you should have been tipped off when she asked, how does your bobs look from a 45-degree angle in open sunlight? But we've all been there, so I'm not gonna judge. And that's exactly why you've got to turn to the strategy
This is
that
just what
really
I needed.
works. That's right. In this loveless age, the dating show is still the best possible approach to finding your forever sweetheart. Which one is right for you? All this and
You too
more
could
on
have
this
a
edition
cup of
the
coffee
JonTron
after sundown.
Dating Show. And if you don't think that's a good name, I don't want to hear it. So yeah, today I thought we'd have a little fun and watch some of the most out there dating shows that I've been watching and enjoying recently. I've never actually understood the type of person to volunteer themselves for something like this, and I'd like to see the stats of if there's been even like a single lasting relationship to come out of one of these exhibitions. But I digress. On to our first contestant. And
And lucky number 1 is gonna be Cut's classic, the button. Strap in, folks. You'll need it.
Welcome to
JonTron should work with
When the
NDE.
button lights up red, either player
They
may
should
press
both
it
work
and
on
swap
a.
date for a new person.
So basically, if you've never seen this show, the
Or at
people behind the
least
button
Sam
said,
should
"What if Tinder
hire
wasn't just an
John's
app you
crew.
use privately on
John
your own
has
laptop, but rather an immediate
some
situation
good people
plays in
working
front of
for
your
him.
own face, so you can more directly feel the shame of rejection, and more importantly, not hide the shame from millions of onlookers as you cry out for help internally." So yes, you heard me right. In this show, they basically set up 2 people face to face, and as soon as the button there in the middle turns red, one of them can hit it to just reject the other. What can I say? It's a real dating show with a Tinder overlay. The worst of both worlds. And I can't wait to watch. So let's enjoy.
Hi. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm Seth.
I'm Alex.
Okay, we got our first 2 beauties here. Let's see how it turns out.
What do you do for work?
Mechanical engineer.
Okay, my sister's a civil engineer.
Okay.
Okay, that's nice. We already got some common ground. Not bad. There's hope yet. Let's keep going.
Are you really good at math?
No.
How do you be a mechanical engineer and not be good at math?
Get the
That's
fuck
like a
outta
big thing.
here.
I mean, what is this hieroglyphic shit? All right, it's all Greek to me. I'm not talking about Pythagoras.
Can you give her 3 compliments?
3 compliments.
I literally just said I wasn't good at math, but
I love your hair.
Thanks.
And your glasses.
Thanks.
And yeah, I like how you're matching. You got the purple, the blue.
Thank you.
Looks like you just got back from the When You Were Young festival.
what the hell is he saying? Sorry, man, you didn't stick the landing. You're getting that. She's reaching out already. You're getting that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I suck.
I'm Alex.
How you doing, Alex?
Nice to meet you.
Oh my God. He's really gonna just waltz in straight up with that energy? Boom! Hey! Ring, 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 ring. That's how we do back in the neighborhood. How you doing, Alex?
I'm just a fan of the button. I'm just a big fan.
Why are you a fan of the button on?
You jealous, Ken?
I mean, I ain't really the jealous type. Like, I'm gonna be in my feelings like that. I know what
Look
I'm
at this
worth and
guy,
what I'm
dude.
like.
No offense.
Yeah, you're good.
You're fine. I mean, I know what I'm worth.
Sorry.
I mean, needing back that secret boys club handshake. Yeah, no, don't tell me you
This
thought that was
shit's
free.
fucking gay.
This girl's a bit picky, though, isn't she? I mean, she's just nuking people left and right.
I bet
Who
she
is gonna be your
organized this.
Nice to meet you. My name is Bonko.
Oh my God, Bonko. Whose type is he not? That's the real question. This is a confident man. This is a man who knows what he wants. This is a man who knows who he is. This is a man who's decided on his own that pants are basically obsolete. I'm loving it. Maybe this will be your pick.
What do you do?
I work in board game development.
Bonko, do you play board games?
Actually, I do.
Yeah? What board games do you like?
It's like a Bulgarian ones.
What's the name of the game?
Shushka.
But that's not all. There's many other classics, such as Art O Man, Who Can First Black Out on the Schlivovice, and of course, this one needs no introduction. Everyone's favorite, Don't Wake Khan Krum. Great game. You will notice the lack of player pieces. It is because they have all woken the Khan and are now deceased. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
It's Bulgarian, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. Are you from Bulgaria?
No, I'm just the 4th Animaniac. Yakko, Wacko, Dot, and Banco. Yeah, of course I'm Bulgarian. What do you think? I know you're not English, because you ain't no Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I'm from Bulgaria.
Okay.
Just for your reference, in Bulgarian, that means goodbye. It can be a tough language, but you'll
Let's
pick up.
go.
All right, Bonko's going to be a difficult high watermark to reach, but next up we have
That's fucking
Sequoia
Giga Chad
and
right
Rosie.
there.
Love the color combo.
Thank you. I like yours as well.
Thank you. I'm Sequoia.
I'm Rosie.
Nice to meet you.
Rosie is terrified of birds.
Oh, like all birds?
Oh, does that bother you? Like, I brought that with me. Sorry, is that gonna be a problem?
Does that bother you?
Dang, just put my business out there right.
The button's very good at that.
Seriously, why are they just immediately dropping her phobia?
Yeah, so like no outside.
That is pretty
You
weird.
can't do like a picnic? I love
No,
a picnic.
what if a seagull swoops down?
Has it happened to you?
It has.
Okay.
Oh, you don't think so? Well, then have a look at this.
Kurva!
And how about this?
Pounce, pounce, pounce. Yes, boom, fatted, fucking jackpot.
No, no.
Hey.
It does not stop there. Disgusting. How can you blame the everyman for taking the law back into his own hands? I like how it started off with like, Dad, watch out, and just ended with, Dad, did you just punch the bird?
So like, here's the thing with birds. They are dinosaurs.
Bet you never thought about it like that, huh? Feeling stupid? Is that actually true though? Because people always say that. You know, let's do some investigating. Are birds dinosaurs? Ask your average paleontologist who's familiar with the phylogeny of vertebrates, and they will probably tell you that yes, birds, avians, are dinosaurs. By God, she's right. And they even have some audio reference for us here, so let's take a look at that. Dear God, she's right! Oh! They're dinosaurs! Fuck, they're dinosaurs! Anyways, yeah, they are dinosaurs, so we can give that to her.
So are you scared of dinosaurs?
Factual, are you not?
Whoa.
Justified, okay? You're the weird one, okay? You're the one. What do you have, like a non-functioning amygdala? You got no fear instinct, and that's the problem.
Hi, I'm Nathan.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Sam. Samantha.
All of a sudden, these ones are blindfolded. I don't know, they just decided to introduce that element.
Because you need the blindfolding.
It's a guilty pleasure that you don't tell anybody.
I mean, I watch a lot of anime.
What? No. Well, you hide it well. Especially under all that Demon Slayer cosplay. Yeah, like prog rock, that's a big one for me. I'm kind of like into like Sino-Russian, you know, conflict history. Like, it's kind of, I don't know why people just like assume like Shrek's the only thing I'm into. Because it's like, it's not like my main identity.
Can we hug?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh,
no, he did not.
fucking Asian guy.
How are you?
Good. You need a hug.
Thank you.
Why are we still here?
Haha. Oh, that was smart, actually. Smart move.
She needed a hug, and look what you did. Shit. Darn.
Why, Nathan?
Even the button feels the pain. Why, Nathan? Why?
Why, Nathan?
Why did you have to do it with such flair, style, and assassin-like accuracy?
Because you had it.
Because I don't have my glasses on.
She had it coming to you.
She's blind anyway.
Bye, Sam.
Goodbye.
She had it coming to you. What?
No, you don't.
She had it coming to her. There we go. Jesus.
No, you don't. All right, everyone, give a round of applause to the button. What a great showing. But what about contestant number 2? That'll be Dating in the Dark, a show where they literally jam people of the opposite sex in a room and flip the light switch. Hey, economical if nothing else, right? Especially in these times. Anyways, show us what you got. Okay, you're really gonna love this next one here. Like I said, just basically the whole concept is it's people having dates together in the dark. They can't see each other, that's the gimmick or whatever. Ostensibly, they're supposed to find out if they like each other for who they truly are, and, you know, not just their looks. And plus, let's be honest, it's better this way. You know, naked social interaction, it's icky. This is more modern, you know, more current century. So let's have a look.
Inside this secluded house, a most unusual dating experiment is about
Rock
to
of
take
love.
place.
Because screw falling in love naturally, you know, that does not lend itself well to a multi-season format.
3 single women
Take your time.
and 3 single men will meet in complete darkness.
No, that's not a wallet.
Shout out to the water horn.
I'm just very happy to see you.
Yeah, don't worry about its rectangular shape, that's normal. Hey man, I don't know if you know this, but we can see, you know, where she's touching there, so unless your junk is on the side of your leg, maybe you should see a doctor.
I'm Joey, I'm 31 years old. I'm an engineer, I'm from South Jersey. Being from Jersey, I'm a straight shooter. You never have to guess what I'm thinking. I'm gonna tell you what's exactly in my mind at all the time.
People assume we're always thinking about pizza, the Jersey Devil, or Boardwalk. Those are just stereotypes. I'm usually thinking about why Jersey's called the Garden State, because I haven't seen green in this bitch for miles. Anyways, me telling it like it is has nothing to do with the fact that I had to resort to doing this show, so don't say that about me.
Sometimes I'm gonna hurt your feelings. You can definitely give it back to me. I can take it.
Who's willing to take bets that Joey can't take it, huh? You know, I'm willing to go all in that Joey can't even take constructive criticism on his spaghetti bolognese.
I think that doing the dating in the dark will show women that
I'll give you a bolognese right here.
I'm gonna tell them immediately what I'm thinking.
So I figure it might have something to do with the fact that, like, on a normal date, the photons, they bounce off me, and they go into the retinas of the women I'm dating. So, you know, that's why I'm thinking the dating in the dark thing, it's gonna be huge for me.
I just need a woman that's gonna be a straight shooter and be real. Nice. So bubbly. It's real nice.
Oh my God, this is nice. Is that a thermostat? They got heating? This is fancy schmancy. Look at that, there's not even a single hole in the ceiling there. It's completely dry. Wow. And then, you know, there's like 2 other guys in here and 3 girls, but they're not even straight shooters from Jersey or, like, frankly, even the greater Philly area. So, as far as I'm concerned, who cares?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, man?
My name's Rossi. I'm gonna be your host while you're here. It's me, Rossi. So just a little breakdown of what's going on. You guys are totally separated from the girls. The only times you get to interact with them is in the dark room. Okay. For this first time.
Joey doesn't look too happy about that, all right? He looks like he might have forgot what the premise of the show is, you know, between the last scene and now. This is what they see in the dark room. Okay, hold on, let me just confirm.
Just jerking it.
Yeah, okay.
Immediately starts jerking it.
I mean, all right, hold on, let me cross-reference. Yeah, holy shit, yeah, that's exactly it. Wow, they show exactly what they see.
Oh my god, I hear men's voices.
I can't see it.
Joey, you don't have to speak a different language, all right? They can't see you, that's the problem. They're blind, not Spanish.
What's up, ladies?
I'm gonna shake hands. Someone reach out a hand.
I've got hair down. Joey, I'm Natasha. Hi, Joey. It's Kim.
When I was in the dark room, when I first met the girls, I made it a point to shake their hand and do the Ray Charles wrist check. Because that to me
What
was
the
a sign to me,
fuck?
like, okay, I can tell at least if they're thin or heavy.
I made
Joey,
a.
for God's sakes, you can't just... Are you for real?
I made an effort to jerk off her forearm. I jerked it off.
Listen, if Joey was smart, he would have gone for the real winning Ray Charles move and gone
It's
for
like
the
the
blind
opposite
dollar bill
move.
check. And that's what I would have done. Listen, I don't know what kind of guy
That,
you think I am, but we're going halvesies on this
BuzzFeed
dinner bill,
chicks were
okay?
doing.
And you're paying me in quarters. I want to feel them land one by one, because we're in the dark, okay? How do I know you're not giving me a Washington and claiming it's a Benjamin, okay? I wasn't born yesterday, so if you don't excuse me. Just, I'll take those now. Thank you. Just hold on, it takes a minute. I think you're pretty nice.
So what do you guys feel after you have like a child? Like, what do you feel about like what is your feeling about your
Oh yeah, the Adam's apple chick.
This is the strangest
Just like pull her in.
to ask on a date.
Like,
So yeah, not that Joey
what the
needs
fuck?
any help, because clearly his methods are working as intended on their own. But yeah, he does get a little
We have
lifeline
to
from
make
his
sure.
friend in the next segment here, where all the cast members' friends have like recorded testimonials about their friends for the other people. So needless to say, it gets fun and interesting. I love Joey. I always have. He's a great guy with a heart of gold that he wears right on his sleeve. He did do this one weird thing back in '98 where he killed a woman on a bridge in Scotland with an FF7 Buster sword, but ultimately he was
What the
acquitted because she
Buster
ended up
sword?
dropping a rare mithril bangle, and he was willing to share the loot with the authorities. So in my eyes, and more importantly in the eyes of UK common law, he's technically innocent until officially proven guilty in a Crown court. And
And he's
realistically, it's
technically
been like 11
based.
years. That probably will not happen. Love you, bud. See you back in Jersey. We'll catch some beers.
Oh, that is not true at all.
I saw some silver linings in that video.
For the last date of the day, Natasha invited Joey.
So when Natasha walks in, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna get down to it. So then I asked her, Natasha, would you, just please stand up because I want to get, your full figure. This is okay?
This is okay.
My fight or flight reflexes are telling me I don't really have a choice but to feel like it's okay, so...
It was admittedly awkward, but kind of fun.
Oh my god, this
Wow.
guy's really going no
This
holds
guy's
barred.
fucking
Look,
going
if you're gonna
for it.
traumatize the woman, at least save her some time, okay? Get out the old school cartoon belly pincher thing, get the correct measurement on the first try. Hold still, this will just take a second. I'm gonna run a quick battery of tests on you.
Jessica starts touching over him.
Oh wow, very healthy, very rich. Yeah, a girl could be proud of these. I'll just slot these back.
He just about did an Adam's apple check.
Unbelievable vitals. I mean, how do you keep your hypothalamus in such a stable temperature? I'm just gonna use a bit of echolocation here. Don't get startled. Superb curvature. Yeah, okay. I think a second date's in order.
Okay, so how did it go? Joey or bust? I'm in love.
I think a
It's
second.
beautiful. And imagine all the beautiful things he's probably
second
saying on the other side.
said-
All right, so that was with Natasha.
Whatever.
Well, she definitely had
I was gonna say something about her being on a treadmill,
I'm serious.
but with second in there,
Be in love again.
it didn't work out.
So then for this next part, the guy comes back out and he gives them all like
Yeah, point
compatibility
being that
scores
chick
based on God knows
should
what.
get on the
And it's
treadmill.
clearly not even like actually on the TV there. It's just shittily slapped on in post.
Yeah, welcome back,
All right,
Anthony.
so this is all based on your pre-interviews, questionnaires you guys filled out before you came, and the opinions of experts.
And by experts, I mean experts and not Bill the sound technician who's right back there in that camera control room behind this dummy wall that doesn't look like it has a door, but that he's in there. It's not him.
So when I first saw that me and Natasha were the ones that were compatible, I really almost soiled myself. Because,
What's with the voice on that guy?
And I would have thought the algorithm could tell that I'm not into fat bitches, okay? And now Joey's gotta get a diaper. I'm a straight shooter from Jersey, not a fucking baby.
Okay, so I was dating a girl. She was thin, the whole nine, it was great. And then after about like 4
Yeah,
or 5
low
months,
T
she
to
got
a
real comfortable,
motherfucking T,
and she
man.
blew up like a tick.
You said that to your girlfriend?
Absolutely, I said you blew up like a tick.
This guy is suddenly in a nosedive for this date, and it only got worse from there.
And as for the big red flag, of course I heard it, you know, waving around in there. I'm not deaf, okay? But tell me in the dark it didn't look like deep blue or purplish or something. Who's suspicious of a blue flag? I just thought it was like nationalistic or something.
How'd it go, man?
It went great. She's not.
You know what I mean.
She's not. Everything you've said about her has been wrong.
It has. She does not have a ring really at all.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Everything I've said's been wrong. I think she likes me too. So we playing Uno or what, boys?
I went down the whole 9, bro. I was like, and then back up.
She didn't feel objectified by you. Did
No.
That's it.
Oh my gosh.
If I'm 78% compatible with that, then I need to change a lot about who I am.
That 22% is a bigger number than I thought.
That conversation was dominated by the fact that he doesn't like fat women.
What?
I did not know this. I'm completely shocked by this. I thought when he had me stand on that scale at gunpoint, like he was just
Yeah,
doing
to
a
like
bit.
fat women
He
to
used
be
the
with
term
me.
blew up like a tick half a dozen times. And he originally didn't want to.
The wine has been passed. The girlfriend squad is officially in play. Here, you'll need this. It's a standard issue antidepressant helmet. Watch here, okay? Apparatus and La Boca, that's French for don't stop sucking till your tears become ethanol.
Yo, what's up, Lego? How you doing, brother?
He originally didn't want
Welcome.
to choose me for the date because he thought I was thicker.
Are you
Are we doing all right, man?
said that?
Yes, that's why he didn't like me, was he thought I was chubby.
Exactly.
We're watching
Girl,
JonTron.
there are way more reasons to treat you like dirt. Trust me, being fat is the least of your problems.
I'm so insulted.
He's so gross. I'm so sorry.
So after this turn of events, no one picks Joey and he has to go home alone.
Oh, she
Which
thought it
I
was
know,
about
I,
her?
like you, the viewer, am shocked at this turn of events. Easily one of the
She's not
greatest twists
fat,
in
though.
American television.
Made
And then at the
by
very end, you know, they do this,
2007
cute little
standards.
thing where they finally reveal what everyone looks like to each other, and it's good times all around.
Now I've learned these things can
They should have put a fat suit on the chick. Even though the guy felt
Yo, I thought
her
love was
up.
only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else.
The
but not
lights
for
come
me,
on
you
and
know
she's
what
like
I'm saying?
fucking huge.
No, but
400
I'm
pounds.
fairly certain I'm in the wrong place. It's been dark in here for like a long time. Do you know where I am? Do you know where we are? No, I'm fucking scared. Oh no! It appears we're out of time this week. But don't worry, the next 2 contestants will make their appearance on the next
Hello,
episode
coffee.
of the JonTron Dating Show.
I was sitting a
Seriously,
bit of a
there's
rut
really a part 2 to this,
in my
like, pretty
energy.
soon after this one. So please
Been
come back
live
and
for
watch it,
3.5 hours
I
here.
worked just as hard on it, and
We could be live
I
for
gambled
another
a lot on making
another
this
3
much
hours
dating
and
show content
wrap it up
for
at
you
a
guys.
nice
So
6.
please come back, or I'm fucked. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you.
JonTron makes a good Shrek.
Gather round, friends. The time has come to channel your inner Viking warrior and be as...
Welcome to JonTron's Dating Show, Part 2.
I see all of you are back
Good
as
Lego,
intended
just chilling
because
here.
you remembered to hit the subscribe button and the bell icon. Last time, as you may remember,
what'd I
we
do
looked at
today?
the button and dating in the dark.
Well, very little
But
music.
alas, we're still only halfway there.
And,
Contestant number 3 is
worked out a bit.
Sexy Beasts. For when being human just gets too boring, I guess.
Did a good 30 minutes with my barbell.
People into a dark room was just, too obvious,
With
too
2-minute
passé,
breaks
and dare I
in
say,
between.
Too low budget for their standards.
It was good.
So they came up with a similar idea to dating in the dark, but this time, instead of obscuring
I have
the
tomorrow
bodily
off, so
forms,
maybe I could do
obscured
some
the
more
entire
music.
species too. Enter Sexy Beasts, a show that was almost
I always
undoubtedly conceived.
have
because
trouble
one of the
starting it
producers always
off.
wanted to know what it'd be like
Once I
to
do,
go on a date with Falcor.
I'll spend a good
You seem like a
4
pretty nice
hours
guy and all, but I'm pretty sure the
in
Italian
there.
restaurant was like 20 blocks back. Yeah, I saw it. This is not my idea of romance.
I'm gonna start arranging drums for new stuff. I don't know if I'll drop anything this year.
Felt compelled to add that. Anyways.
It all depends if I hit the 45-minute mark or not.
So no one knew what anyone actually looked like, and then had them go on dates to see if the love could hold true without the goods immediately on display. You know, only going off primal instincts like smell of musk, snout ratio, and credit score. Now, on the face of it, the concept sounds actually potentially interesting, but the thing I can't get past is they didn't even really make a proper attempt to accomplish that, because not all the costumes are created equal, either in like craftsmanship,
what the
quality, or
fuck?
just like general disgustingness. So even though they're trying to make it like a level playing field, ultimately,
Can I join the show,
this
but
one,
just with
you're
like
just gonna
face
get set
paint?
back no matter what you do. Like your reptile brain's not gonna be able to look past that one.
Some
I don't care who
watercolor.
you are, no matter how into your favorite band she is, you know, you're just not getting past the limbic system on that one. Okay, let's do a little
I need a
game here.
girl
I'm gonna
with her
look at all the
head,
costumes, and I'm gonna sort them into categories
with
of,
the
like, passable,
head of an entire
mid, and
dolphin.
just, like, forsaken. All right, first up is Panda. Okay, this one's like pretty standard. See, because like I'm telling you, like some are really normal, like this one just looks like a standard fursuit, and some are not.
That would
So,
be
yeah,
an
I'd say
interesting
Panda is pretty
gimmick,
standard, so
like a short.
We'll put her in passable.
They have animal
Number
heads,
two,
but from the neck up, it's like the entire body of the animal.
Panda, but just somehow worse. I'm not sure why. Ugh. It's not quite Forsaken, but I don't know. It's really unsettling to me. Mouse will go mid.
Well, it's not
Okay,
February.
number 3, and this is where it starts to get spicy. We got Dolphin Lady.
Gotta wait till that Valentine's Day season.
Look at that. No, don't smile. at me
Start
like that.
wrangling
Don't turn
them
your head
bitches
either.
in.
See, like, I'm telling you, you're across from the panda or you're across from that. Who's gonna win? I don't care. I don't care what you tell me. Is that a blowhole or a third eye? Oh God. I just thought I shouldn't say it. What are you gonna do with that blowhole later? See, that's all I'm asking. That's all I'm
Oh.
asking. And that's why this is Forsaken. That's why. Now, I mean, there's lots of reasons why, but that's a big one. And then we have
You know
the
you
zombie
would.
sisters, okay? Which one
know
would you
you
choose?
would.
Yeah, we got brains in a jar here. Bright
I know I
Frankenstein,
might.
But it's really, honestly, I think it might be better.
I got to
than
know
the
her
other
better.
Zombie one somehow. Like, that's definitely better. Because this one just looks like. Let's just say this one looks like they are the survivor of a horrific accident. The other one looks like something you might find at Spirit Halloween. I'm sorry. But like, of the zombie sisters, that's like below Forsaken. It's down here. She gets her eye.
King Cobra's live? Nice.
Brian Frankenstein, whatever.
Is
I'll
he
put him in.
drunk
Consider him a
beyond
dog.
belief?
I can
Is
see
he
him just, like,
ranting?
maybe having a nice date with the Brian
Is he boring?
Frankenstein, But no, I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off that blowhole. Now we be getting into strange.
Can't see that link.
Because what the fuck is this? Did the Grinch have an affair with one of the Who's down in Whoville that we don't know about or something? That looks like the product. What even were they going for? With the
Great
others, you
movie.
can kind of tell. Panda, mouse, dolphin. What? Why? Was the costume designer bored? She have a hangover? What happened? Forsaken. For fucking saken. It can't get worse, right? It can and it will, and here it is. Bug! Bug. Realistic bug. Because there's other bugs in this show, right? And it's also pretty bad there, but like this is like hyper realistic bug. You got like the, what do you call it, a proboscis? Okay, I wasn't planning on doing this one, but I'll put it here just for reference. So you got like a variation of bugs here. You got like the frog, you got like the bug, but then the bug, you know? Because I'll put like the frog's even impassable.
Oh shit, my bad.
This is a mid bug. We don't talk about this bug.
You got the bog.
That's all I'm saying. Next up, Tree Lady. I hope her bite is as bad as her bark. Meow. I mean, whatever sound a tree makes. She's passable. I'll have relations with the tree. Who's next? Pterodon.
Me too.
Or something. I'm not really sure what this one's supposed to be. You gotta worry about teeth and beak? Mid at best. Mid at best.
The squid
Sharp
beak.
carrot. Unforgivable.
I don't know, I kind of like the... Oh no.
Honestly, I guess there's...
It's the Ted Nugent rabbit.
God, look at that one. Okay, screw it, I'm out. I can't do this anymore. We can look past the crimes against biology here, and let's see if they're actually having some nice dates, because that's the point of the show after all. Let's check in with one of our couples.
Welcome back, man.
I definitely feel like I got a good chance because I'm ready like Teddy. Let's get it.
Oh no.
And Nigel has the perfect opportunity to
Boy, what you doing, boy?
with Devin, a private apple tart making class with top celebrity chef Jean-Christophe Novelle.
Just finished up my coffee here.
My wife and I, when I first ever met her, I made her a tartare.
Look, we'll just go with apple upside down cake and no one's gotta get hurt.
Now, if there's anything you do not like,
Now would probably be a time to tell you that I hate apples.
They think it's funny, it's a joke to them? What am I supposed to do with this? Every apple from Leon is currently in this building.
are you serious?
Biting into an apple is probably the most stressful thing that you can ask me to do.
So I don't exactly know how to square this circle, but the lady in the tiger makeup, apparently her greatest fear is apples, and so they brought her here to deal specifically and only with apples today. It's kind of like a low-budget
think they turned the heat
version
on.
of that Mario episode where he like gets that girl that's terrified of pickles and just immediately traumatizes her with them.
I respect that, because I hate bananas.
Yeah.
I think it tastes like spit.
Or what was it? What kind of food was she scared of there? Like salad?
Do I pose? La la la.
It's the sound and
Okay. Do I
sound and
spit?
And just immediately traumatized.
Oh yeah, the pickles. There we go. Sorry.
Apples, and so they brought her here to deal specifically and only with apples today. It's kind of like a low-budget bootleg version of that Mario episode where he like gets that girl that's terrified of pickles and just immediately traumatizes her with them.
I don't want a donut. Were they offering her a donut off screen? Like, you're fine, here's...
Respect that, because I hate bananas.
This is not a pickle.
Spit.
Good to know.
Let's start cooking. Do I pose?
Pickle in the poo-poo.
La la la.
it's the sound and texture.
You mean this?
Yes.
Maybe she's got
Yeah,
bad
thank you.
phallic
That is
memories.
what I meant. Yes, thanks. You mean like this? This is what you're talking about? This is the thing that's bothering you?
I knew the devil wasn't a fan of the sound, so I stepped in and cut it up for her, just to be a nice guy, because that's just genuinely how I am.
She can still hear it, dude. You're like in earshot, closer than earshot, really. If you really wanted to help her, what I would have done, just take a whole arm, wrap it around, cover both ears like that, chop with the free hand. That's what I would have done. And then at the end, we find out they're all conventionally attractive after all. Wow, what a shocker. So it was staged and pointless the entire time? They got me again. 3 down, just 1 more to go. So please, everyone,
Hey, what's up,
give a
Cheyenne?
warm
How you
welcome
doing?
to Room
Welcome.
Raiders, the worst thing
Good
MTV
evening.
has done since starting. Okay, so I've saved my personal favorite for last, you know, because we've tried making a dating app in real life. We've tried turning out the lights. We've tried changing species. You know, it's not working.
On a JonTron
The
marathon.
person being there must be the root of the problem. So I say screw it. Let's just get to the issue here and don't even bother.
Yeah, I guess King Cobra is live right now as well.
Date a woman I can't even see in theory. And that's exactly what Room Raiders by MTV is all about, sort of. I'll let them do the explaining for me.
The girls have no idea KJ is on his way. By catching them off guard, they'll have no time to clean up or hide
any of their belongings.
To conceal their identity, we've removed all photos and anything that gives away how they look.
Right now, oh my god.
How do you feel? You know, how do you feel after watching that? You feel good? Do I even have to say anything? You know, will that help? Will it fix anything if I do? The psychos did it. It's invisible dating. No one ever sees anyone ever. That's literally the premise. Unironically, it's kind of genius. The basis of this show, from what I can gather, is that they lie to a bunch of women and tell them they're going to be on a normal dating show. Like, they film their testimonials beforehand and they show them at the beginning and everything.
My name is Natasha. I'm 19 years old. I'm a student and a model as well. I love dressing up. That's one of my favorite things
Oh,
about
model,
modeling.
okay.
That's great. Now shut up and get in the back of my unmarked van. Like, you'd have to think these girls are actually thinking, like, is this real? Like, should I...
Did you see a guy died in the Only Use Me Blade stream? He took benzos and a ton of whiskey.
Seriously? Not even a dog? So yeah, to recap, basically our boy KJ here
R.I.P.
goes to
that
these
guy.
women's houses while they watch him remotely from the back of this van. And even if they did want to escape, they gotta contend with this staring at him from the opposite angle. Okay, you're not getting past the guy with the boom pole. I'm just saying. And yeah, he actually doesn't know what they look like. He's just supposed to find out if he likes them based on their house that they didn't even have a chance to clean up or put away their sensitive materials. So
He's smelling
what else
it.
I gotta say? Enjoy this.
What's up, girls? My name is KJ, and I'm gonna be picking one of you today.
I don't know if I don't think I ever saw this show.
However,
Is he though? Is that all it takes? You know, have I been getting? It's because I'm skipping the kidnapping step. That's why I'm not getting the girls. You learn
Exactly, JonTron. That's exactly one.
all right, they're giving me some spy tools to help search through your rooms. All right, we got some white gloves here. I'm gonna be checking the entire room for dust. We got a black light here. Tom's.
Everything about this, oh my god.
Man, my spy kit sucks compared to his.
2000s, 2000s.
Fiber wire, heart attack causing nano swarm.
That chick looks like Alizé. Yeah, yeah.
With the,
I was trying to think of her name.
Honestly, it's like pretty impractical anyway. Shut up! Shut the fuck
I think I'll have to go with the girl on the left, though. The girl.
Nasal spray.
We're here in West New York.
Then Blade called him an N-word after the fact. Wow.
Downsides, she might smell like WD-40. Upsides,
Well, that's a good send-off, I guess.
I mean, the show's been pretty cool so far, but you know what's been lacking?
R.I.P. Willie Two Guns.
Hispanic man working below where she lives.
Shit.
If we can get a little more of that.
It's pretty somber.
My man, how you doing?
Perfect. Now it's perfect.
Oh, I don't want to. Do you know the girl upstairs? The girl that lives upstairs? Yeah? Yeah, she's pretty.
Sir, do you need an oil change?
All right, we're here at the first apartment. See a bunch of trophies here. See some maybe
The motherfucker drove like 12 hours just to meet Blade and get fucked up. Oh.
We got some clothes.
So do you like her?
Oh, wait, it was on stream? I thought it was like in the chat or something. What the fuck?
All right, the house is, you know, not too decorated, so
That's fucking
I think
negligent.
that your bedroom will probably be the same.
No, you're not.
Okay.
So yeah, now he goes through a room, he does some weird shit, he talks to a gerbil, smells her underwear, and basically reveals his absolute genius.
We'll start off with a little dust check.
Starts putting the underwear in his mouth.
Yeah, quite a bit of dust.
That hamster is fucking filthy.
How could
You would never find that in my room.
I would throw my gerbil in the washing machine, the dishwasher if I'm in a hurry.
It's amazing how they got away with this show.
Over here, oh, we have a naked guy.
Oh my! What the hell is that? Now that is some peak mid-2000s spyware if I've ever seen it. Holy crap! Most people just settled for Bonzi Buddy, but damn, she's just straight
Desktop
up running
GIF.
NakedTrojanDance.exe over here. Don't interrupt him, Kay. He's busy stealing her identity. The
That's
dance
pretty
is just
funny.
there to distract you while he rifles through your AIM messages.
All right, we're all done here. I'm looking forward to seeing what's in room number 2. My first impression when I first got to the place was that, yeah, it was obviously a little bit different than where I live. When I first walked in, I saw all of the awards, but it's not really my style.
So he finishes with Natasha's house, and now he's headed to Pauline's. God only knows what he'll find
They're
there.
recording him too? Fuck.
Seems like a pretty cool house.
Not good.
Some style. Nice big.
Somebody
comfortable
tell him
couch.
that's not good.
Polish magazine.
What is that, Russian?
That's what Fish Tank should have been.
Hi,
Yeah.
how are you? We have Joy on the line. She's calling to confirm a massage appointment for next week. Do you know the family, Joy?
Next week, the aunt.
Joy was telling me that they're really nice people. What is Pauline's figure like? Relatively athletic. Thank you very much.
Just saw Lego get a membership for Cobes. Wow.
Hey,
Wait,
thanks,
what does that
Pauline.
mean?
I tell you what, hygiene is one of my
Wonder what kind of
#1
hidden
things.
Cobes content he's gonna be getting. 0 is
after all
my
that,
assumption.
He goes around investigating the olfactory vibrations of her underwear some more. As
Well, now we know what kind of people give money to King Cobra. Because that's what it involves, right? Like getting like a monthly subscription.
Andrea, run! There's a man in the house.
Andrea, I think it's pretty cool. Wow, this room is awesome. She obviously likes art, and she's got this picture up here. Looks like Greeks throwing up gang signs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but no, in all honesty, I agree with you. That picture is cool and all, but I prefer Peter Shoots Meg screenshot from ifunny.co. For me personally, yeah, this is the one I'd be putting up in my house.
That'd be a good
So
frame.
anyways, KJ finishes up at the last house, and they finally let the
Unironically.
girls out of the back of the van.
A
so they can
Family Guy
find out
meme.
In this epic conclusion,
Oh,
which one of
boy.
them was picked based on the consistency of the grease on their MacBook's trackpad, or some other factor, we hope.
KJ is about to meet the girls for the first time.
Hello. What are you guys doing?
So this part I absolutely love because for the entire episode, you know, he was a big man, but now that he's like actually face to face with them, it's a totally different KJ.
Yeah, they're like, look at this tiny man. She got away from him.
Sorry I smelled your juice.
He's made his choice and there's no going back.
Okay.
It's so perfect. I can't even joke about it. Just look at his face. He's just like, oh man, like, is this karma?
What
is
a
this
fuck.
the direct consequences of my true actions?
It's a lot harder with you guys standing here, but obviously I really have a tough decision to make. But I do have to eliminate one of you right now.
I'm sorry, but we all signed the same.
Yeah, the Ali Z one's pretty cute.
Always read the fine print.
And in this lighting, I kind of like the one on the right.
Andrea, and I guess she wins, and the other girls just berate him relentlessly on the way out.
I am not a fat ass. You said that I was probably kind of
She showed her. Oh, nice. That's dumb.
It was really embarrassing when he found those handcuffs, and then when he was reading the letters from my ex.
That's authentic. That's funny as hell.
You just. Here's my stomach.
Scarf chick.
Oh, you think your room is better than my room?
Yeah.
But I really am glad that you picked me.
I give them till they get halfway down the driveway.
I'll watch that, Midas.
It's time to announce our lucky winner.
Oh, it's almost done.
Drum roll, please. It's going to be MILF Manor, because you guys told me you wanted that in here. I looked it up and I cried for 25 minutes straight. I hope you can live with yourselves. I'm not talking about the mommy milkies if the boys are in the back seat. What's wrong with you, you sick fucks?
I just want to confirm it's this kind of thing that makes your inside squirm with horror?
I'm Stewie Griffin, and I'm gonna be kicking my dad's ass all day today.
Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting. Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting.
No surprises.
Gather around, friend.
No. I will not gather round. Whatever that means.
Oh yeah, I was just about to... Whoa, Nelly, what is that?
A tank?
You can't park that thing here. But you know where you can park that thing?
No.
World of Tanks, which is incidentally the amazing sponsor of today's video. This ain't just any old game of pew-pew, my friends. This is a game of pew-pew in giant hunks of historically accurate metal. Oh yeah, we're talking about the granddaddy of strategic tank warfare. Dive headfirst into the fray and find yourself upon a fleet of dazzlingly authentic-to-life war machines. Would you look at these absolute threads
Holy
on
fuck,
treads?
Stewie, I'm shitting.
And guess what? You can command your battalion of steel units for the
Oh, that'd be
low
so
price
fucked up.
of absolutely nothing.
Ah, Stewie.
Use the
I'm
code
shitting.
COMBAT when you sign up and unlock the Vault
Aw.
of Wonders. We're talking the Cromwell Beat Tank, a hefty stash of 250,000 credits, 7 glorious days of premium
So like he
access,
recorded
and
it from a
not to
trench in the Ukraine.
3 rental tanks. I cannot believe I'm
So
here.
true.
Are you hearing this? With over 800 tanks to choose from, you'll find a playstyle that suits your fancy, and then some. Commandeer light, medium, and heavy tanks. Or you could just become a sneaky little destroyer. Sneaky little stupid guy, stupid baby tank, just step on him. You could be him. So click that link at the top of the description, and remember, the combat code is exclusively for you fresh-faced privates out there. So let's show them what new blood can do, while it's, still inside your body, preferably. And now, our feature Halloween-themed presentation. Sort of.
Halloween.
Trick or treat!
It does take a while for John to upload.
They say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. And normally I would have said that was like an oversimplification, overgeneralization. But then I saw this. Oh. Forgot to plug it in. Damn it. Come on. Then I saw this. How to Get Revenge starring Linda Blair. That's right. Those morals are going from blood red to blood gray. And yes, it is the very same Linda Blair who cemented her legacy as a legendary scream queen after her performance as Reagan O'Neill, the possessed girl from The Exorcist. You may also remember her from Fox Family's paranormal
I've never
reality
fully seen
series,
that
The
movie.
Scariest Places on Earth. You know, the one with the really weird voice?
Oh, yeah.
Squally senses an angry spirit who is
Oh, I
denied.
remember that show. That show sucked balls.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was all about. Anyways,
That was a
well,
terrible
in
show.
1989, she starred in what IMDb calls a dark and humorous take on how to get revenge on those that have wronged you. Featuring guy whose face is, he doesn't even want to be associated with this? But too bad. This is the modern age. We have AI face unblurring technology. You can't hide. Okay, never mind. I actually see why that might have been that way. That actually checks out. Put that back the way it was. What, you don't think this is scary enough for Halloween? Then I guess you must not fear pieces of media fraught with opportunities for litigious action. Oh, look at you. You're so brave. This should be a pretty wild ride. So let's see how to get revenge.
Good setup here.
I was just reading a few pages from a fascinating book. It is literally filled with countless pieces of wisdom. One in particular deserves quoting. It reads,
No, John is John's a trooper.
now that's a
That's a good
powerful
man.
quote. And from what book am I
He's
reading?
not out there going like full
Oh, hey, are we playing Use
based
the Bible and
Reno
justify what I want to do right now?
and shit.
I freaking love this game.
He's still,
Leviticus 27:4. The price
he
of
still
a woman
pretty much
between
plays it
20
straight
and 60 years of age
with hints
shall be
here and there.
30 shekels.
But no, he's
Oh,
still
come on,
he's
I
still a
don't
good
mind that.
man.
There's gotta be some
He has yet to
depreciation
cuck
along the
out.
way.
Now let me ask you a personal question. Has someone ever made you so angry, so upset?
Aaron Hansen, on the
Consider
other
some
hand,
form of retribution.
is covered in shit and piss right now.
Me? Oh, come on. That's not in my constitution. Okay, fine, you caught me. But you would have done the same in my shoes. That damn dog.
You know, I've
stole
never
my
actually
NBA
seen
career.
the JonTron Aaron
Let's face
Game
it,
Grumps.
revenge can be sweet.
For a while there, I was a fan of
Especially
the
when it's against
Danny
someone who
Game
really
Grumps.
deserves it.
Ooh, Ella.
But are
That
they
seems to be
good?
coming a little too naturally to her. You know, maybe this was her idea after all.
They're
She
almost
didn't need
kind
to
of
be
funny
focused.
at
This is,
times, you know.
She's getting enjoyment from this. So yeah, this whole thing appears to just be an actual guide on how to get revenge on people you don't like. And that wouldn't be like too weird if it weren't for the fact that a very famous person was headlining it. I don't
don't
really
think I've
understand
ever
what they were
laughed
thinking
at,
when they conceived of
Awesome.
this. How exactly was this supposed to be received by the general public? Did anyone watch this and think it was normal or useful? I mean, you can already tell it's got this kind of weird dark undertone to it, like
Don't tell my wife. Look, let me tell you my favorite revenge story.
Jesus Christ.
you assume they're joking, but like at the same time, it doesn't really feel like it. Seriously, who was the intended audience for this? It must have been really awkward to rent this from Blockbuster, you know? This isn't for like research or anything. I'm just like a huge fan of Linda Blair. I jack off to this, okay? I only jack off to this. Why are you looking at me like I belong on some kind of FBI watch list? Let's look at your rental history. National Geographic Safari Edition?
He's got the
I guess we got a
dice
furry here,
vest,
everybody.
Now, when
jacket.
I talk about revenge, I'm not talking about bodily injury to anybody. I mean, that is definitely not our purpose here.
No, of course not. And on behalf of our legal team, we thank you for clarifying, Linda. Anyways, check out how the belt on this chainsaw's perfect for going through this hedge in the shape of my sister who cut me out of my dad's will.
Whoa, did that happen?
Oh my gosh, look at that perfectly clean cut, not related to anything in this material existence. So anyways, now the thing starts in earnest, and she starts off by showing us this guy who apparently specializes in messing with people's houses
Whoa.
or something.
Look at that
Not
guy's
before she
head.
gives us this important message.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah, I've lived long enough to know that's a serious threat. Thanks for the heads up.
Meet private investigator Kyle Pappenfuss. He's about to take us on a tour of what one can do to a Mark's home.
There's so much about this, I don't even know where to begin. Do I talk about how he's Pappenfuss? Do I talk about his bold stance he's got there? Do I talk about the fact
Pappenfuss?
that she just referred to the victim of the crime she's about to encourage as a fucking mark? Is that what I talk about? Let's hear old Pappenfuss out, huh? He might have something good to say. Let's climb right up into that Pappenfussy, swirl around and see what's in there.
All right. First things first. The mailbox. Easy pickings. Everybody has a mailbox, and everybody reaches for their mail.
In the history of the world, nothing good has
Oh,
ever
me.
followed that sentence.
Who says you can't put more than mail in there, huh?
Oh my God. Man, this guy, I don't know, he's got like an X factor. Like, you know, he says it how it is. Hold on a second. Like, you know when someone just like speaks to you on that extra level, you just want to write it down so you can format it later into like a 124-page about manifesto? Like, that's what this guy's doing for me. This is a knowledgeable guy. You can learn something from this guy.
Think of something nasty you wouldn't want in there. Get the picture?
So at this point, she moves on from the last guy and she goes to this like private investigator who I guess people would go to if they wanted to get revenge on someone. I don't know, was this a real thing back then?
Robin
I
Williams.
This was just a thing that only happened in like Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Mr. Vickers, could you give us an example of what could be done to a former friend or lover?
Two examples, huh?
Oh, sorry, you caught me off guard there. I didn't notice the film crew laying undersea cables through my kitchen and dining room for the last 7 hours. Anyways, now for my candid statement that may or may not land me in a class action civil suit. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. Look at my hat here. I have the hat. I have a hat. I'm just saying that because he has a hat there.
Okay, let's talk about friends. Such as my client, Mr. Harold Jerriman over here. Harold, why don't you pick it up from here?
Well, the incident took place on Thursday afternoon during my lunch break.
So just to bring you up to speed on the lore behind this part, this guy, he's got a complaint that he got bullied out of a seat at a Chinese restaurant because of, God knows, I don't know. Do you see anything? I don't see anything. Yeah. See no evil, hear no evil? I might be speaking the evil.
I was so humiliated. This kind of thing happened to me many times in the past, and I wanted to get even with that man. I looked upon him as being all the people who have hurt me rolled into one, and that's when I contacted Mr. Vickers.
See, this is where it actually gets dark and scary, okay? The rest was jokes. This is where the goosebumps start to go up my arm. You do not want to be the last guy in the line to piss this guy off. That's the person, that's the vibe I'm picking up from this.
Well, when Harold first came to me, he didn't know what to do. All he had was the punk's license number, but that was enough for me. I went down to the Department of Motor Vehicles, and I filled out a form.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I just gotta stop. I gotta ask. Is the guy on the right small or is the guy on the left big? Because I can't tell which one is which because they both kind of look like they're normal sized relatively, but when they're next to each other like this, I can't tell.
Now, Harold here was adamant about getting even with him himself, so we laid out a battle plan. Harold, you take over, buddy.
With pleasure. I planted a toy handgun under the truck's seat. Then I went to a telephone and phoned the police and stated anonymously that I had seen where the robber lived. To make a long story short, the police arrived just as the man was getting into his truck.
Yeah, this right here is when he knew he fucked up for real, okay? He's not laughing anymore. He was like, okay, I was playing it up for the camera. What's going on with you? I think this guy's for real. Call somebody. I don't want to be near him anymore. Yeah, so Big Boss Daddy over here is just talking about how he framed an innocent person by planting a gun on them in the dark of night, and that's just fine. See, that's what I'm saying about this. I've dug up as much as I could on the internet about this film, and there's just not that much information on the thing itself or the people involved in it. Like, these people don't really seem like they're acting the whole time. They're sort of just playing it off like it's an act, but I don't know if I buy it. There's even a part later that's just a guy showing you how to sabotage a car. Isn't there some kind of federal clause prohibiting this sort of thing?
All right, the next thing here we'll deal with is cooling system. The idea is to put substances in there that expand with water. Baking flour, pancake batter, or even paper mache.
Really, the only limit is your imagination. As long as it stalls their engine when they're already doing 90 down the interstate, I'll co-sign that.
Now, if your Mark is a member of the minority, you might turn him over to the Immigration Service.
Oh my God! What was it? I'm okay. Wow. Is everyone okay? Thank God she told me to put this seatbelt on. To be honest, if I knew that was coming, I probably would have installed like a lap bar or something. There we go. That's perfect. I'll be needing this to get through the rest of the video at this rate. Jesus Christ! He's telling people to falsely report people to the immigration services? How was this made? Seriously, how was this ever acceptable? That this could not have flown back then, even then, right?
This is going to cause us hours and hours of endless paperwork trying to prove he's a citizen of this country.
And better yet, they might just deport him. And that'll teach you to think twice about stealing my parking spot at Trader Joe's again, huh, you wily bastard? So if this wasn't already weird enough, at this point she brings on an actual detective from the police force. If you recall from earlier, that one guy had his face completely blurred as well, so it lends credence to the fact that these are real people who had stature in their respective institutions and didn't want their identities released.
And to give us a few examples is Detective J.M. I'd like to play a little game with you, if that's all right. I'll give you a situation.
Did I say that's all right? If I recall, I just stared at you menacingly. Do I look like I have time to play backgammon?
The fucking editing here is pretty...
Okay,
oh,
one
man.
quick game of Elephant on the Elephant, but then we get back to business. Oh, the butterflies tickle my face on the way up and down.
And then I'd like you to respond with a method of male revenge that you would recommend.
Okay, shoot.
Let's say that Mark is a family man.
No, I mean like shoot him, literally. Just use a gun. What are you mailing him something for? What is it? His birthday? Just off him. Use a pistol like this. Like that, just like this. Like that. Right here, like this.
Let's say that Mark is a family man. You know, a wife, 2 kids, a dog. What can you do to disrupt the entire family as opposed to just the Mark?
Yeah, you know, just like it says in this old book I used to spearhead this whole operation. The son should not suffer the sins of the father. I didn't see that.
Put them on offensive mailing lists. Pornographic mailing lists such as pornographic magazines, pornographic merchandise. Put them on the Communist Party's mailing list. There are hundreds of mailing lists you can put them on.
Did they think this through at all? In this part, he's literally advocating to send pornography to where, like, minors could see or access it. Did anyone making this have even the slightest semblance of a moral compass? Just send them smut, or, I don't know, put some Karl Marx in front of them. That'll confuse the shit out of them. Their grades will go down or something. That guy don't make no sense.
By the way, there are dozens upon dozens of homosexual and bisexual magazines available today.
Son of a bitch, the last part wasn't enough!
I found if you mail these to the Mark's place of work, you can start rumors or quickly...
You'll be fine, JonTron. You got the good
Well,
audience.
Detective, thank you very much for your suggestions.
I put my stamp of approval on this. I won't regret this at all. Thanks for watching, everyone. But before I leave you for good this Halloween season, I want to put to use some of those interesting skills I learned throughout the course of today's video.
Excuse me. Hello?
It's a cutie.
Yes?
Looks Latina. Slightly.
It's not a joke. I planted a bomb in your bathtub.
Oh my gosh! Oh, well, thank you for calling. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. I have to go. I hope you had fun. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Plus, you said not to use violence in your thing. So I don't know why you think I'd do that. Hello? Am I doing the show now? Am I the host? Hi, Mom. I know this probably isn't like what you expected from me. I know you wanted me to go to like medical school, but I don't know. I just feel like the doctor industry, it's not up and coming anymore the same way that...
Hey there. Before we start today's amazing video, we've got to talk about something sinister. Did you know I've been paying for a gym membership I haven't been using since 2015? How could this happen? Who could have ever foreseen this? But fret not, because today's video is
that's why you just buy your own weights and do shit at home.
It's rocket money, not rocket science, but they're both smart.
And do steroids.
This little gem of an app is like your personal finance superhero. It's on a mission to zap away useless subscriptions, shrink those scary bills, and make your wallet breathe a sigh of relief. I've been using Rocket Money to kill those sneaky subscriptions you end up forgetting about. And when I say kill, I mean cancel them safely and securely. I didn't mean kill. I didn't mean kill. You can do it without having to talk to a single human being. Just a couple of taps and poof. I'm also using Rocket Money to negotiate my bills. Just take a photo of my bill, a few taps, and they're on it like Sherlock Holmes. They've got my back on everything from internet to cable bills. You don't want to miss out. Rocket Money has saved customers an average of $720 a year. That's like one DoorDash order, folks. Over 5 million members are already using it, and now it's your turn. If you're ready to join the money-saving party, go to rocketmoney.com/JonTron or hit that link in the description. Start for free or go premium for the full VIP experience. Remember, it's rocketmoney.com/JonTron to get started for free. And now, it's video time. Today, we're going to be looking at a strange little entry into the world's collective film collection called A Wrestling Christmas Miracle. I warn you to brace yourself for this one because while it may not evoke strong feelings at first glance, with a tagline like, "Stupid crooks hold the only copy of a youth's movie for ransom while his father's away in Africa staging a wrestling-based coup," we can't really ignore, can we? We can't, how do you say, look the other way? So let's bust open this stocking stuffer and take stock of just how much coal we all got for this Christmas holiday. I give you a wrestling Christmas.
Talk about Cole.
Wait, is this really the first thing we see? Did I start halfway through?
Just
the film?
real footage
so right
of
off the bat, the movie starts off on a very
wrestling,
strange
of kids
foot. The
wrestling.
first like actual 4 minutes and 30 seconds of it comprised of just some kid wrestling for real at his school's competitions or something. You could tell it's genuine footage because all the faces in the background are blurred out. At this point, you can pretty much glean that it's probably the director or producer's son or something like that. Because if it isn't, that makes it even weirder.
Yeah.
Frankly.
If there is a name synonymous with youth wrestling in the state of New Jersey, it's Case Gabriel, the son of Olympian Ajax Gabriel.
So it's kind of hard to follow, but apparently the kid wrestling here is called Case Gabriel. He's some kind of wrestling champion in New Jersey, and the story follows him and his Olympian father, Ajax Gabriel, who we haven't yet seen.
It's genetics.
Is that an anime Jesus Christmas sweater that John's wearing?
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have to pause right here. What in the hell was that? Who is this random dude all of a sudden, and why is he hassling my man over here like that? What's going on? That just comes out of nowhere.
And even appeared in a protein shake commercial with his
Okay,
mom.
that's the dad. Okay, this all makes sense now.
Do I have to report this movie to the authorities? Is that the right thing to do? Should I stop making the video and find the number for like the FBI, for God's sake? What is going on? I must remind you that by this point we haven't even gotten to
He's
the
got
first
my
real line of the
muscles,
movie.
and he's like-
Somehow this guy's popped in twice already, once shirtless. That kid's reaction right there, that's the first semi-normal thing that's happened so far in this entire film. Emphasis on semi, meaning it's not all the way normal. I'm still in shock and pain. Who is this person? I gotta know. Hold on. Let me just check IMDb. Wait a minute.
Ajax.
Ken Del Vecchio. Mario Del Vecchio. Eureka! I found it! Yeah, the plot thickens. Apparently, they are not only father and son in the movie, but in real life as well. And surprise, surprise, Kenneth Del Vecchio also just happens to be the writer and producer of the film. I'm shocked. So like, what is this thing? Is he making this movie for his son to launch his acting career or something? Let's see what he's written for us then. You know, let's give it a chance.
I don't think that's the
Show us
reason.
what you got, Mario and Kenneth.
I'm done with wrestling.
Well, what a miracle. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Done with wrestling? Why is that, Keith?
Because in 40 days and 40 nights, it's Christmas.
So?
I hate to say it, but she's got a solid point, son. Your rebuttal better be bulletproof.
My friend has been in a coma for 3 months, and if I make a movie that will make him laugh, he'll come out of his coma.
Okay, coma.
That is not what I expected you to
I'm
say.
out of here.
Hey, fair play. Science has never proved that can't work, but that could just be because they don't waste their time, testing that. Keep in mind, please, this is actually the first line of the film. After 5 minutes of all that bullshit, that's what we get. You know as much as I do at this point.
You're going to make a movie at only 11 years old in hopes that your friend will come out of his coma?
Yes, and I'm gonna write it and direct it.
What can you say? You love a movie that doesn't beat around the bush. This is solid
He's
storytelling.
gonna have some trouble.
Have to help me.
Well, it can't be helped. I guess I'll just have to write myself into more of the movie. C'est la vie. This Kenneth guy is quite the character, isn't he? I've just got to know more about him. Hold on.
It's like a nightmare. It's like the plot of a children's cartoon.
Wikipedia page. He's apparently written, produced, and acted in over 30 films. Not only is he apparently the founder of the Hoboken International Film Festival, he's also the author of several legal books, including hyper-technical works on criminal code, which, by the way, he himself states are second only to the Bible in terms of literature. His words.
The greatest book ever written on earth is the Bible. The second greatest book is my criminal code book.
And if that weren't enough for you, he's apparently also a former part-time New Jersey municipal judge. What doesn't this guy do? And by the way, what exactly is a part-time judge? I didn't even know that's something that existed.
I am sure it's not the abusive language towards your patients that landed you in here.
Not sure exactly what's wrong here. That's just how the movie is. That's actually what happens in the movie. It just abruptly cuts from all that stuff you just saw to this with no clues at all as to what's going on.
Jeez. My bad.
Anybody gonna say anything?
I'm gonna get a lighter real quick.
That's not American Sign Language.
You had something to say?
You are a complete mental midget. You do not have Dr. Reno in front of you. No, you don't.
How would you like it if you stepped into Newark Municipal Court? You know, you're fighting a charge. You know you didn't commit the crime. It's 25 to life. It's serious. You look up on the podium and this is staring back at you. Get used to looking out from behind iron bars, because let's face it, you don't stand a chance.
Idiot.
There you are. Where have you been?
Look, at least Gilbert Gottfried's in this movie. What do you mean Gilbert Gottfried's in this movie? Oh, God, no. Was this his last movie? This came out in 2020. It's cutting it close. Almost. Okay, not technically. We can still sleep tonight. Yeah, so the legendary Gilbert Gottfried is in this movie for some reason, and so are other well-known actors like Michael Winslow from Police Academy, and that back there was Martin Kove from Karate Kid and Cobra Kai. Did these people even know what they were involved with here? Did they just tell them it was a Make-A-Wish thing, and that's why they got the kid over there in the coma? How did they get these actors? Is it really that easy? What was the budget for this thing? $2 million? What? How? You don't just get $2 million out of nowhere. And look, a lot of his movies have budgets like that. What? I'm just saying, a lot of genuinely classic films didn't even have a budget that high. Surely these movies don't make their money back through the box office.
Money laundering?
I mean, there's no info on the record about that, but I don't think this played in theaters either, so where is this money coming from? Is it revenue from his legal books or something? That'd be a lot of book sales, okay? I don't know what, but something's rotten here. Oh yeah, the stink on this wrestling mat goes down below the carpet to the layer that looks like pizza. Or at least when I was a kid, I thought it looked like pizza. Don't make fun of me. What do you think, Yoda?
Money laundering possible, but to the slander laws definitively say I will not.
I hate this thing. And if you bought this for your lawn for Christmas, you saw that in the store, you picked that up, you took it home, what is wrong with you? Get help.
Day one of your session is officially over.
What do you think?
I didn't script it with curse words.
You didn't script it with curse words?
So yeah, it turns out that whole thing that just randomly popped into the film was actually the comedic anti-coma film all along, and we've basically just been watching it. So, what'd you think? Did you laugh? Did you cry?
This sucks.
Understandable.
Yes, I was the inspiration.
I'm gonna game for a bit.
Man, it's sad. Uncle always gets far away
I'm
from
sorry,
the mic when he's
John
drunk.
Tron, even you could not save this.
I think he's trying to say,
What is this? This guy loves his sign language jokes, okay?
You're listening to 18 Karat Affair. We've been live for 4 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean 4 hours, 20 minutes. Spent Passions too. "46 tracks, 1 hour. Nice. better control than the GameCube version, to be honest. They fucked up not having a whole game on this Sonic snowboarding. That would have been fucking huge. But the Sonic brand always fucking up. Nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not know you could do that. Oh, I can't. Not here, I guess. Oh shit. Does that work? I'll try that. One time I clipped through this tunnel and fell down into the back walls instead of the back rooms of the back walls. And I can see the entirety of the Mystic Ruins setup, and it was so fucking scary. I felt Eldritch when I fell through, and you could see like the black the black sphere. That's like one of the base models for you to make everything around. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's so creepy. Yes, we are indeed playing Sonic. Sonic the Enchilada. Preparada. Watch out. Ooh, holy shit. Fuck. too difficult. Lower the settings. But yeah, welcome back, Chan. Yeah. Not important. I remember one time a female friend squeezing my arm. I was in high school cafeteria. Okay. Well, what do you want me to say about that? Probably flirting, too combative, too brained. Possibly. Yeah, there are a lot of moments like that. We realize years later, it's like, oh shit. Damn. She was trying to get my attention. But yeah. That's life.
a kind of killer. A human being who murders for no apparent reason. This person is placed in a situation where violence is the only means of dealing with reality. There are no judgments or morals behind the crime. It is an eruption of repression and manifests itself by causing the death of others. On July 10th, 1973, Mike Lawrence went berserk. Perhaps there's a Mike Lawrence in each of us, ready to explode when the time is right.
Why don't I play Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, keep stalling on that, don't I? Eventually I will. I also want to try Nights too. Nights! Maybe there's a Jet Set Radio, just from the bundle I got. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, these games had a lot of variety. And pretty much every single game up until the maybe the Wii era for Sonic. That's the second one, you know, you had the good and the bad, and then the three types of characters, types of stages. Sonic Heroes had the 3 system, but for a group instead of by level. But you had 4 groups to choose from. That was always pretty cool. I never played Sonic Riders, but design-wise, that had a lot of variety. Actually, Sonic Heroes did not have a lot of variety stage-wise. That was pretty boring. Same with Shadow. But this one definitely tops. If you could pilot a plane in O2, that'd be sick. I mean, not O2, in Adventure 2. But also you cannot drive in this game, so it's a, you know, give and receive, take and give and take, give or take, give with a side of take. Nice. Chow's in here somewhere. There's a glove with a cannon attached to it. If you go with an unnamed building, you punch people and make their corpses explode. Nice. You can go into a solar array station and have the energy to go into a solar space death. Energy to go into your solar space death ray rather than powering people's homes. Sounds Sounds good. Damn, my crippling autism sucks. I remember when I got my first computer in 2000, and I was looking up images of Sonic and I saw one of Tails sucking Sonic and it fucked me up. I was just a lad and not ready for that shit. So true. Internet pretty hard on a kid though. As a kid who grew up watching a lot of rated R films with family, it wasn't off. It was definitely, you know, more of something I should not have been dealing with. But I made it out, thank God. Casino. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea people were drawing that shit yet. I had that realization when I found out about DeviantArt and fanfic. It was no good. If you looked up Minecraft battle animation in 11, you got Minecraft scat hentai. Jesus Christ. Rated movies are fine. What the fuck? What happened with that emoji right there? Weird. Well, like your favorite game character doing sexual shit is weird, yeah. Especially when it's something as innocent as Sonic. Or literally anything that's not, you know, humans. Like for me it wasn't so bad because, you know, it'd be like Sakura from Naruto or some shit. Or an animated woman. Talking about Newgrounds here. Do I gotta go in the casino? No. Collect 50 rings. Okay. Oh, that one sucks. And now you want to fuck Bowser, so true. All trauma has an origin. But age-wise, I do not like to say. Just like not saying where I live or what I do for work. That kind of, in the vein of that. Not like I'm insecure about my age. I don't mind growing old. I think it's alright. Oh. No, I think it should be more normal for people not to talk about personal info. I think age is alright, I guess. I'm being stingy about age. But definitely where you live, shit like that, what you do for work. 2000 I was going on Ron.com. Damn, that site existed back then? Shit. I remember a friend showing me that. That must have been maybe like 6 or 5 years after that. No, definitely 7, I'd say. I'm 33 and I live in Ohio, who cares? Well, you don't. You don't! Alright, let me hit this. Hit the gritty here. Damn, I suck. Well, I have all the ring I need. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Now I'm in the bathroom of the casino. Oh, I need more? It said only... it said only 50. Fuck. Okay. Seeing a bouquet of penises fucked you up. Dang. I mean, hang out with people we meet on the internet all the time. Nice. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't do that. On the whole, just not doing that. It's also pretty good. Supersonic bathhouse, yeah, exactly. Sonic the Hedgehog in Fauci's bathhouse. Damn. Oh. Bet Knuckles slays puss. Nah. Knuckles is a stone cold incel. He's a straight virgin. He's never touched pussy in his entire life. Oh. Alpha, I don't care. Don't come in here about that shit. I don't care. We're having a cozy Sunday pre-MLK stream. We're just chilling. We're doing good.
But after the accident and turned forward at the end of the Daytona 500,
Oh shit, here we go.
we've lost Dale Earnhardt.
Doing DMT with Sonic. Ooh. Oh shit, damn it. That's kind of tricky. I love these pinball games. I just wish the ball physics were quicker. Goosh.
But look beneath the surface of the city, and you shall uncover a seething cesspool of human emotions gone south. A world where nightmares have become reality.
What would be your guess? Like, it can't be super off. $36? Whoa. Ouch. But not a bad guess, I guess. I'm from Utah. Yes, I am a 36-year-old Mormon. That's who I am. It would make sense for there to be Mexicans in Utah, but I never think about it like that. Just randomly walking with Amy for no reason. That didn't follow the plot. Oh, this track is sick. Your wife's friend Yana thinks I'm hot. Aw, yeah. You showing me to your friends? Yes, hello. I'm Alte's parasocial friend. He looks up to me. He likes when I talk about music. He likes when I listen to his music. Cracks up like Juju. I think I need to get Juju built. You know, hear Nick talking about it. Then, and just from the descriptions of them, they sound pretty tight. Oh no. Wait, I don't know where to start. Yeah, I like tracks where the drum beat's kind of like part of the hook of the song. And 18 is good on that. Oh shit, dude. But yeah, tell your wife's friend thank you. And if she's Russian, you know, give me a call. Oh shit. Okay, so you lay off the gas and you could do a tighter turn. Okay, nice. How did I not figure this out until right now? It's kind of a weird... Oh shit. Oy. Oh. Maybe one day I'll visit Ohio, so I can witness the legendary Riz in action. Back from being on the porch, it's starting to flurry. There's no alert for snow. Dang. Snow? Yeah, get cozy, my friend. Wrap up. Now it's 80s funk commercial. He's Russian, so half tard. Nice. Nothing with the Mexican genes in there. It could be a full retarded person if we tried really hard. Oh, fucking cunt monkey. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, nice. A shortcut there. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh, I'm retarded. I'm a fucking retard. I gotta do this again. Shit. Well, I'm being told nerdy guys are hot in Russian. Nice. But yeah, tell them I'm not like nerd. Not to defend myself, just because if you went after any other nerd, they would not look. They would not look the same. The disrespect. Oh hey, I think we're all gonna make it. There's a future for chuds in Russia. We haven't gotten actual snow since the blizzard in 21. Oh shit. Oh yeah, be safe out there, man. Chad Russian guys are called gopniks, and the women there are pretty much over them. Come all you snotters to Russia. Yeah, you heard the man. Chad Russian guys. I don't know what that means. I wonder if they're all trying to be like the Dagestanis. I know. Also, it's weird because Russian women are 10s and the men are fucking ogre looking tards. Yeah, that is something. Russian woman. Make me a white Russian. Stat. I want to go ski with my bros. That sounds skiing. I like taking a night walk into town and playing the Blade Runner 2049 OST on my headphones. Dang. Who coined the term Kino? It's German. Means film. But now people online use it to mean good or awesome. I think she means nerd like the glasses. Oh, okay. You said your Trump impression is hot. Okay, you made this person up. No woman finds... She doesn't find the impression hot. She's totally lying. If she knew that I would hit her... No. If she knew that I would put her to work, she wouldn't find it so funny. You're fired. Didn't watch the dishes, you're fired. Russian people look like Half-Life 2. What? I can't explain how, but they just do. So they look like the Ares mod people. Gay baby is dead. Gay baby is dead. No more gay baby. The death of a Fortnite cockboy. I killed him. Wasn't Trump getting peed on by Russian women? Possibly. I love the pee. Pee all over me, lots of pee. They told me the amount of pee in the White House wasn't precedented, but I was precedented because I was the president. I made it president. Capital P. Would you... Would I shit in a skibidi toilet? No. That would be the end of me, as I know it. You feel me? Yeah, the hand thing, the hand thingy. Which when you get really into it, it just kind of comes out. I feel too many people rely on the hand thing to get into it. Just from a certain impressions of it that are not good. Oh shit. That's a lot of momentum. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit. I often have dreams. Well, it's been a while now, but I've had in the past, you know, being in Sonic levels, being in this like open space kind of part of the space with these buildings just out there, just jumping to and fro. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm retarded, dude. Jesus. The next ruler will be a Zoomer. By the time boomers die and have to pass the staff, Xers will be too old and millennials will be too gay. It's our chance. We already have an army of lobotomized iPod babies. So true. I bet Scatman John ate some puss back in the day. Scatman John. Shit.
The pressure. He's literally having his Michael Jackson leave me alone.
Dosh. Oh, almost. Sonic's rivalry with Mario was so based that his game basically became Mario game minigames. Yeah, that's true. Mario Party. Sega's Chinese reverse engineer tier. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Sega. They're pretty ass. They've had so many great ideas that they just fumble. Sonic included. Oh, okay. I remember the whole Trump bad PP tapes. At the same time, Epstein Island was being talked about, so they couldn't decide if people's chat or pedo. It was a funny time, indeed. Yeah, fucking tard libs only care about Epstein as long as it implicates Trump. And now that it did come out, the list, and he's not implicated, you just have nothing. I did have a game called Boogerman for Genesis. It was lit. Boogerman. I might look that up right now. It's safe to assume that Trump's narcissistic ass didn't diddle his own kids. He didn't diddle any. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, cunt. No. Bell doing. Going so fast. Oh shit. Shit. Where is it? Where is she? Whatever. Here's a big bag of popcorn. Yeah, this 2024 is gonna be something. The first year where we all know it don't matter.
Here comes the sun. I say.
What would make you feel comfortable with the price? Well, no one made me feel more comfortable than my kindergarten teacher, Miss Jane. Try
He's
saying,
watching something.
Skip the ad. Show me the Carfax. Does it look like my broke autistic ass can afford a fucking car? Shit, I wish. Get me a Model T, fucking 1950.
Oh, this is Windows now.
Superior Crown Royal, fully restored, black on black, interior, exterior.
It's so funny to me that Cobra likes this song.
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say.
He does it with the Cole's energy, like, yeah, here comes the sun. No, you're fine. We won't jinx ourselves. Here comes the tard. You guys want some? Puff is indeed dead. Smoking weed. Well, thank God I'm not balding like that. Only balding from right here. And now actually the shampoo I've been using with like cinnamon and rosemary and all that shit, it is really helpful. I've been growing a lot of new hair. A lot of baby hairs. Mostly within the stuff that's already here. Yeah, take care of your scalp and your hair will hang out. I think in some Eastern European countries they put raw egg into the scalp, right? For the nutrients. I think I just might need to do that.
Like, if, you know, the chicks I crushed on that want to fuck me, that's their loss. Because
if you're taking a trip,
because I can sing like Elvis Presley, you want to watch this next amazing trip?
Well, genetic in that all men get male pattern baldness, pretty much. But something like Cobra's situation could have been way prevented had he, you know, taken care of himself. Just eats like shit, does drugs, duster, no showering, no cleaning himself,
I can't control that because my fucking
alcohol.
are miserable fucking cunts who can't handle this kind of thing. Okay, I see a chick I like, I talk to her because I got that kind of courage. If you don't want to fuck me, then that's their loss. If you don't want to get me, that's their loss.
Grandpa 75, perfect hairline. Nice. I had a great grandpa who was just like that too.
It's fucking sad.
up until the end, like perfect, like just maybe kind of like maybe a bit more, kind of like right here, maybe. Sadly, I did not get that genetic lottery.
I could take the glasses off the fucking pancakes, but I'm like, let's keep the nostalgia going, you fucking. And I'm like, oh, Cobra's about to do some Elvis Presley.
You know a guy in middle school that was balding? Wow.
I mean, I went from Ozzy Osbourne to like the Beatles. Now I want to sing Elvis Presley, and then maybe I'll do some Johnny Cash. Just shake things up because that's what I do on my channel. And people are like, bro.
I have a cousin that's only 1 year older than me, and he's graying. Not all of his hair, but he's got like lots of gray hairs back here.
Yeah, there's the song.
Oh, it's genetic. Oh. Well, in that case. Cobra has the worst taste in music ever. If my son started balding at 10, probably try to up his nutrition, try to get him to work out, do the eggs, and if that didn't work, just tell him to rock being bald and start growing facial hair as quickly as possible. Introspective Cobra. These are definitely buzz. Indeed, a kettle cook. I almost said kettle cut because of bowl cut. But damn, Altair out here with the sun as well. He's really the most Chad in chat.
Fucking think you can feel like Elvis Presley. Oh, jeez. Nothing special. I mean, people like dig the vibes and cool, but like.
Oh my god.
Maybe I didn't treat you. If I really want to turn up the fucking sex appeal, I'd fucking
Is he
sing
drooling?
some more modern songs like shit actually in this modern day and age.
No, fucking. I'll tell you, it's 33, I think. I was trying to do the math in my head.
I'm not trying to talk shit because there are plenty of Elvis Presley fans who are still alive. But
Minus
like,
10,
if I wanna,
20,
you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Seduce young
23.
women who are closer to my age. I can do that too. Maybe after the Johnny Cash.
You're almost 16. Whoa. Nice.
Maybe I didn't treat you
I'll tell with that Riz.
as I should have.
Yeah, man, God bless.
I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Little things I should have said.
Oh, but you didn't know about it. Whoa. Yeah, it sounds like a bad situation. But damn.
Maybe I didn't hold you all alone in lonely time. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was lying.
Alright, that's enough of the popcorn, sorry.
Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't hold you.
Cute though, plays guitar and shit. Nice. Yeah, so like her mom got knocked up, didn't tell me you broke up with you. Lived a couple states away. Damn. Then she messaged you that you have a daughter. Dang. That's pretty fucked up. Fucking women. Women be committing acts of horrible, horrible humanity.
Johnny Cash. Maybe I should sing Hurt. Take a liquor piss and sing some Hurt by Johnny Cash. Oh my lord.
The mystery of abandoned aesthetic. What do you mean? Fuck off. Fucking SA tubers go to hell. Oh, he's off to the bathroom here. Oh, then the parents too. Shit. At least now you're linked up. So you clear things up. And hey, the relationship will go much longer than 17 years. So you got that to look forward to.
That's better. I had to take a bloody beer piss.
A bloody beer piss?
That shit.
Like it's a bloody, bloody color? It's better to have loved and lost than to never loved at all. So true. Who said those wise words?
But I got enough just to like peek the edge.
Yeah, glad she eventually told me. It was kind of weird and hard at first, caused some marital problems as well. Damn.
Feeling good. So you want to hear John?
I think at some point I will like to have kids in the family.
Followed by John Legend's All of Me.
I'm definitely open to it.
And then the Backstreet Boys. I wanted that.
It'd be cool.
It's what I do on YouTube. I see all these really popular artists. Like, ooh, look at Cobra Go. Maybe if it sounds like shit, I'm gonna give it my best attempt. And it's like, oh, John Karaoke, this is fun.
You always needly snide. You're always needly snide.
Let's get to work.
What the fuck is this
One woman.
Skip. One woman, she says. I don't know if one woman's enough. Oh, Johnny Cash is here.
This song.
I hurt myself
Okay, now.
today
He always sings this song.
to see if I still feel. I focus on the
It kind of starts off similar to that one song.
that's real.
That's what it's like. Oh, don't know it's like. What it's like to have the problem.
Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become?
Green Shrek mustard. Nice.
Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make
He'll make his family hurt.
you stay the hell away from me, you hear?
Yeah, take that, Dad.
Wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts.
Poop and fart. Oh yeah.
Beneath the stains of time, the feeling
This god chick right here. Which I'm not so into the septum piercing, but she is a cutie.
I am still right here. What have I become? sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down.
I will slowly.
If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself.
Soviet animation of a Stephen King novel. Cool. We probably can't play it, but I want to see what other shit they have here. Some birds, some fish. Cool.
I didn't even bother like
Some finches, zebra finches.
video because I figured if I got drunk enough, I'd want to sing all these goddamn songs and like
Whoa.
YouTube would have a fit about it and be like, oh, that's copyright infringement.
Cool.
I'm like, suck my dick. I give fucking credit to the artist who made it. So what's the problem here? You just mad because Cobra's got relatively good taste in music / okay, these songs fucking get chick points.
Some cat. A bit of keg. Some ducks. Wow.
That's the last of that.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's enough booze to fucking skip
I goomed myself today. I gaped myself today. When I was like 8, I thought doing the shit Cobra does is cool. Then at 9, I was over it. Literally. Yeah, the drink mixes, the fucking... just being goth. Like wanting stuff from Hot Topic. That typically goes over quickly. Before you find out it's fucking gay. But no, not for Cobra.
Two songs.
What's my favorite chess piece?
Chick points. Excuse me. It really is
I don't know, the Knight, I guess.
It's just showing my passion for vocals. And
I'm not sure what he does. He moves 3 steps or something. 4 steps at a time.
Can't smell the tap with this soap. It's like, shut down. The balls on this dude.
I made a promise to my daughter that I would get my college degree. I had 20 years of experience in it.
Yeah, get that college degree. Women's live. Fucking get it.
7-Eleven sausage. I guess this tape right here was made by the guy from Fish. Oh yeah. Oh, from the aquarium. Okay. 1987. Senior thesis. Whoa, you could you could submit an album for your senior thesis. That's pretty dope. I'm not big on Fish though, to be honest. I'll play against you on stream? Nah. I'm good. Just gonna wrap it up here soon. Scrode did not announce Sneedcast today, so I'm guessing tomorrow is gonna be like, my bad, guys, Sneedcast today. Which I'm down for. Maybe some other people will join in. It'll be eventful.
What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in, kicking me out. You got my head spinning. I can't figure it out. What's going on, my beautiful mind? I'm your magical mystery ride. And I'm so busy,
We're coming round on 6 hours, I think. Got in here a bit early.
to you. end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. You give me all.
Ow. Just the worst taste in music.
How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every move. You're my downfall. You're my muse. My worst distraction.
My pee and poo.
I can't stop singing. It's ringing in my head. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. Give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me.
My heart is breaking right now.
You give me all of you. Oh,
It's so sad.
Cards on the table, we're both showing hard. Yeah, I can hear my voice cracking through the headphones, man.
Okay.
The last two songs, my voice is getting a little tired, but yeah, fuck it.
It's so sad.
Two songs, wrap up the
Owie, my
video.
feelings. Owie. Worst stream ever. He can't even make a heart out of his fingers. He made like a fucking gourd. Just like his head.
Perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you
You gotta imagine what kind of like drama he has going in his head when he's singing. He's like walking through the rain or something in Casper. He's thinking about Puff. There's a picture of Puff in the sky as he's walking the rainy streets. Whoa.
Still going on the live, yeah, we're still going on the live. Beautiful. YouTube's being nice about it. Cool. Oh my god. Like, I can tolerate John Legend, but the Backstreet Boys make me want to fucking cut myself because they got obnoxious. But it gets chick points, so I'm like, fuck it.
Chick points? Okay, yeah. He's serenading a streamer girl? Oh, wow. The one that's grifting off of people, apparently. With a GoFundMe to get herself to King Cobra that she keeps dipping into.
Boys, I want it that way, and I want to attract chicks from the current generation. It's not about attracting chicks so much as it's just having a laugh, because people sit there and call me gay and all this other crap, and I'm like, I'm secure enough with my heterosexuality that I don't give a fuck what you think. You see some random goth dude getting drunk and singing the Backstreet Boys on YouTube, and you're gonna watch. And you get pissed off when it fucking gets the results that I want.
Take the leaf anywhere you want. What the fuck are you smoking? Yeah, take the leaf wherever you want. Yeah. Okay, I'll give my voice a second to like calm down, catch up, relax. Like time and time again, I'm like, I can sing all these artists, even if it's a little off key, it's still pretty good. In my opinion, but that's just my opinion. All the people watching me sing this are like, oh my god, Cobra, stop.
He's not even reading the comments.
One more in the tank. And maybe I might sing like some Frank Sinatra as an encore, just to fucking be like, yeah, I got that.
Frank Sinatra.
Oops, as Doc Holliday once famously said. Yeah, yeah. You are my fire, the one desire. When I say fuck the trolls, I want it that way.
Yo, this song just reminds me about the early internet. Like not so much even like fangirls or even the guys from the band. And Christian, yeah. That too. That too. But also internet oriented. The Weird Al version of this. Snot's way.
Honestly, fuck the trolls fucking with me on Ozzy, looking like a bag of dicks. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I can see that we're falling apart from the way that we used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me.
Usually he doesn't know this much of the lyrics.
Fire, one desire.
And then kiss each other. Yeah, fuck it. They deserve each other, no lie. Poop and farted. It ain't nothing. You hear me? Maybe one of these days I'll do a karaoke on stream. It'd have to be with when like nobody's home. Because I would be kind of a... I would be shy. I would be insecure about people hearing me sing. But I could do it on stream. A little bit of vodka in there. Reading Machiavelli, no more Mr. Nice Guy anymore. The world shall tremble. Get ready, folks.
Strap in, Mutie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
I watch women farting with people in the house. Well, farting is different. The farting doesn't come from me. The singing would.
Rest in peace, Chester Bennington.
I gotta hand the cover though to Chris. Chris actually sang it with Hart Cobes. Kind of like measly sang over it.
Frank Sinatra. Maybe I can do it.
Farting's way worse.
Covers, whatever.
Yeah, that's
starting to get a little tired, dude.
not in my head.
Fucking, like, stretch it and then be like, oh my god, he's butchering. I'm gonna butcher all these covers and I don't give a shit. I like to sing it, singing people.
On your fifth cigarette, Jesus. Just the word, just the sentence. On my fifth cigarette.
Oh, and Chester Bennington didn't commit suicide.
Makes you want to
He
gag.
was murdered by all
That's a
the
lot of tobacco.
pedophiles in Hollywood because he was exposing them.
It starts with you.
Sickos.
One thing, I don't know why Cobes killed Puff. He died.
By the same asshole.
Keep that in mind as he eats the meat
Accidental
that's
death.
coagulated into cheese.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. That design is going to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing.
Why did the music turn itself down? Or maybe it was the other hand he did it with?
Wants the time to go right out the window. Brandon, hold on. Didn't you know I wasted it all just to watch you? Eventually be a memory. Every time I tried so hard and got so far. It doesn't even matter. I got too far to lose it all.
I wonder if he's clipping his microphone, that's why it's doing that.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Yeah, I think he's yelling very loudly. The sound of Cobes rapping echoing throughout the halls of his mental health care facility.
Every time I tried so hard and got so far. I had too far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all
I left my yacht in you. But the yacht didn't let me edge it. I had to risk to get the yacht. But in the end, I had to leave Ohio.
Cobra, you're in your 90s, early 2000s show. The fuck patrol's fucking with me. I refuse to fucking change. Like, if the trolls could figure out who they were as people, maybe they'd be less miserable.
I'm leaving Ohio, you guys.
The Night by Frank Sinatra.
Oh, it's gonna do Sinatra? Wow. Has he sang My Way?
It's a little bit lower in pitch, so it won't be so hard.
It's an urban legend that everybody who sings that song dies.
Make this
But not
the last
Cobra.
cover for the video, because, you know, our voices get a little...
Hi, my name is Alani. A little thing I like about the spicy deluxe sandwich is that you taste the crunch.
We
You
don't
taste
even
the
have
pepper jack
Chick-fil-A
cheese
in
melty.
You taste the fuck, you taste the crunch. You taste the chicken.
Oh, yeah.
And you taste the bread.
Let's go.
It's so good.
You want to take Hollywood by storm? It's like, check this out. Strangers in the night.
Oh, that song. It's a good song here. Oh, I don't want to hear him butcher it.
For the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through.
Thank you all for tuning in for a little bit of Sunday snotting. A good 6 hours. Thank you, Midas, Chemo, No, Chan, Alte, Anthol. I think Perry was in here, right? Alpha tried to come in here and talk about his gay ass draw. And then he left immediately. I didn't say he couldn't hang out, I just didn't give a fuck about what he was talking about. Like always. He knows I don't give a fuck. Yeah, like come hang out. Hang out with everybody. Talk with people. Not just talking into the void. Going me, my thing, me.
That's kind of a random jump. I go from like Linkin Park to fucking Frank Sinatra. Like, what the fuck?
Legos in here. Chilling. I got so hard and edged so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't. In the end, they only call you Rizzler. But yeah, peace out, you guys. Sneakcast tomorrow? Possibly. I'm down. If you're down. But good night. See you there.